We is live. Hello. Welcome or welcome back. Sorry we are late. I had to get some food in me before we started tonight's stream. But hello, welcome or welcome back. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome to Novakast episode 627. Otherwise, if you're watching on Twitch, welcome to Study Buddies Not Numbered. Phantom Justice Edition, which is part 27, Yay. Episode 627. Kind of weird how that turned out. We are on the final part of the final case before DLC.
Yep. Before DLC.
Before DLC.
Oh, man.
I've got some Michigan mix in me. I'm happy.
I got some seafood boil.
Yay. What kinds of seafood?
Good. Crab leg, lobster, shrimp.
Yum.
Some corn on the cob.
Yum.
Tomorrow my wife made that today. Tomorrow, after I do some driving around, I'm probably gonna just make some simple Wagyu hot dog. I'm not even kidding. Like legit, if I were to send you, in fact, while you guys are doing the intro, I'm gonna take a picture so you guys can see it. I'm not even kidding about that. It's Wagyu beef hot dogs.
We already did the intro. But yeah, send a picture. Oh, I'm so happy. I wish I got a large of a Michigan mix. That would have been much better for me. But I don't think I need all that sugar. Because I'm sweet enough as it is already.
Oh, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Maya.
Whatever. That's sweet. Shut up.
You know, I looked up a voice. I looked up what the voice for the prosecutor in the next game sounds like, and I'm not gonna be able to stack up, so I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm sorry. I just there's nothing I can do that'll even remotely sound like.
Oh, did you hear his babble?
Matt Mercer.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What's the next prosecutor?
He has a name that's hard to pronounce.
And
yeah.
Wait, Aden doesn't want to perform that.
No, it's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's no voice I can. There's
Rob wants to jump on
impressions I can do. I cannot do an impression. No, we're not doing the Rob show.
One of these days, I'm just gonna switch roles with you, dude. Where it's like you be the main character and I will be the prosecutor.
Well, yeah, but it's repeating main characters, so
you know what? How about this? How about this? The next set of games, like whichever, like when we have like all brand new characters, Aiden B's the main character. I'm gonna be the prosecutors.
I thought that was the plan for whenever we end up getting around to the Great Ace Attorney.
Oh, yes, please. I would love that.
Whenever that ends up happening. Oh my god.
2030.
Okay, so. You know what the way we're going? Probably.
It's taken us 4 years to get to this part. We started in 2022.
By the way, I'm saying, like I said, so Snake River Farms American Wagyu beef gourmet Frankenfurts.
Oh yeah, you sent it to me. Okay, I assume you want me to show it?
Yeah.
There we go. Here you go, stream. There.
But I'm legit going to make that with some mac and cheese. You can't go wrong with that combo.
No.
It's simple.
Thing is, I've never had Wagyu before.
It's so good.
But I have had I have had, hot dogs and mac.
Wait. Yes.
I'm trying to think of it. Now I'm questioning whether or not I've had brats with mac and cheese.
I prefer brats over hot
brats.
dogs.
Yeah.
I'm into that.
I'm probably gonna barbecue them, and then I'm gonna get some really good buns for them. But okay, let's get to the part of like Apollo being a dick.
Mr. Justice, please explain yourself.
It's very simple. There isn't much to explain. The defendant, Miss Athena Sykes, might not be innocent.
What are you talking about? The case from 7 years ago has been settled.
I'm not talking about the past year. I'm talking about the present case. It's still not clear who killed Clay Terran.
But, Apollo, why would you? I'm eating.
Miss Sykes, please listen quietly to what I have to say.
Quietly,
what in
huh?
the world is Apollo trying to do?
Okay. Cool.
Apollo, you are fired.
Joke's on you, he already quit.
Oh, it's true.
Quietly, huh?
True.
Fries.
Your Honor, please allow me. I'm sorry. I can't believe that distracted me. Fuck. Are you That's
What?
shoot on purpose.
You said quietly. I'm doing a good job.
All right. Your Honor, please allow me a little of the court's time.
But this is the trial for the case from 7 years ago.
Miss Blackwell, I'd like to ask you a favor of you. Just as you lost someone close to you, I lost someone close to me too. I'm sure you want to know the real truth of what happened as much as I do.
Apollo? Sure, you know I'm all for the truth. I'm also eating. Now, let's see you expose that princess's guilt. Oh, look, a fry.
What, is Maya amongst the hostages and starving?
You're
Oh, God.
welcome. Judge, I give my permission.
Maya, what are
Continue
you
with the
doing
trial.
Maya, what are you doing there? How are you part of... once again, like, dude...
I
you have to
have
save
french
Maya
fries.
again?
Okay, so she's not going hungry this time. That's good, at least.
Yeah. Good lord.
Very well. Is that all right with you, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections. Let's hear Mr. Justice's testimony. I'll have the police's investigation report brought immediately.
Not you too, Edgeworth. I really hope it's because you have something up your sleeve.
Very well. Your opening statement, please, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
As you wish. Let's review the case of the murder of Mr. Clay Terran. It was made clear in the previous trial that Solomon Starbuck was not his killer. Therefore, the true culprit was someone else. On that day, this culprit waited for the astronauts in boarding lounge 1. When the two men made their escape out of the Space Museum, the killer attacked Mr. Terran with the same type of knife that was used 7 years ago.
What did we find out? It's the exact same knife.
That's what I was. I think that might have come up.
I think you said that.
Same, yeah, I think I had that same theory last time. I'm not gonna be shocked one bit if that ends up being the case.
Like the killer held onto it for 7 years, waiting to use it.
Yeah, I mean, probably wasn't able to actually dispose of it, so
probably not.
The murderer then escaped into the Space Museum. Next, director Yuri Cosmos switched the launch pads. After that, the culprit exited the Space Museum and escaped via boarding lounge 2. Therefore, this trial must make clear who Mr. Terran's true killer was. In other words, we must discover who it was that escaped through the Space Museum that day.
Thank you, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, is the defense ready?
Yes, Your Honor. I better rearrange my evidence.
Swapped, okay. Not cleared out this time, but swapped.
Now then, Mr. Justice, your testimony, if you please.
I suspect Miss Sykes of the murder of Clay Terran. My growing suspicions were confirmed when this incriminating evidence presented itself. In addition, she's the only one who could have utilized the launchpad switch to escape. That is why I wish to indict Miss Sykes on the charge of murder.
Boo! Boo! Oh, hey, Michigan mix.
Order in the court. Mr. Justice, you realize you're charging your own co-worker with murder, don't you?
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, I've done it before, so it's not like this would be any different.
Boo!
And because that is the conclusion my investigation has led me on.
Wait, hold on, Rod. Just to make sure you're I'm on the same page. You're talking about Christoph Gavin, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
But Apollo,
I mean, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
why? How could you suspect me too? Boo.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Damn, like, goes right into it. I don't get it. Just what did you find out over the past few days to make you think this?
Now I'm half expecting to see Apollo over there trying to push either in a squabble over the witness stand with Athena, or trying to push Edgeworth out of the way to take the prosecutor's spot.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering if, since we didn't really get to see Apollo's reactions to some of this, maybe like in certain situations, like, because you have his bracelet that reacts to certain things, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there were some certain details that he noticed that we weren't privy to.
Yeah.
Hold it! Maybe, like, to an extent, he doesn't want to accuse Athena, but at the same time, he's kind of keeping everything kind of close to the chest.
Who knows? Maybe this is a big gambit to try to actually
Draw out the real killer.
to cause the real killer, aka the Phantom, to overplay their
Make a
hand.
mistake. Yeah. So, what first made you suspicious of Miss Sykes? It all started when Miss Sykes and I were investigating crime scene. When she saw the weapon that killed Mr. Tarrant, my bracelet reacted. She said she'd never seen the knife before, but my bracelet told me otherwise. That damn
So
bracelet.
yeah, it is the exact same knife.
And then, every time after that, my bracelet would react when she talked about the case. Poor Apollo must have been beside himself during that investigation. I didn't know what to do or think. I couldn't even sleep. In that condition, I knew I wouldn't be any good in court. So I decided to wear an eye patch so I wouldn't be able to perceive any of her tells. So that's why Apollo was acting so strangely. But the reason Miss Sykes unconsciously reacted to the knife that way is because she stabbed her mother's murderer with one identical to it 7 years ago.
Objection!
But that knife was also the murder weapon that was used to kill Clay Tarrant. My bracelet could have also reacted to her because she knew she was his killer too. Fuck. I guess he has a point. But my bracelet wasn't the only reason I became suspicious of her.
Hold it!
That's the lighter that was found in the Space Museum with her fingerprints on it, right? But even if it seems decisive, there must be other factors we don't know about it yet. If that's so, go ahead and prove it then. Look, honestly, I don't want to believe it's true either, but Miss Sykes was the only one who was in the Space Museum at the time of the murder. But, Mr. Justice, Miss Sykes had absolutely no motive to kill Mr. Tarrant.
Objection!
7 years ago, Miss Sykes lived at the Cosmos Space Center. It wouldn't be strange if she had some kind of connection to him. Besides, people sometimes kill for motives we can't even imagine. I know you've seen plenty of cases like that in your own career, Mr. Wright. I still can't believe this. How can you suspect Athena, Apollo?
Hold it!
Isn't it possible that somebody else used that same escape route? I'm afraid not, Mr. Wright. Why not? Recall there is a security camera in the boarding lounge 1 aimed at the launch pad door. It's the camera that captured Mr. Tarrant and Mr. Starbuck. Wait, was that... Okay. For a second, I've mixed up... I thought I mixed up my guys.
Ah.
But there's also another security camera in boarding lounge 2. It recorded Mr. Tarrant's killer, or rather Miss Sykes, coming out of the Space Museum. A camera in the boarding lounge 2. First I've heard of it, but makes sense. Athena said she had snuck into the Space Museum the night before the incident, and then was overcome and passed out until around noon the next day. Watch as somebody like knocked her unconscious.
That's what I'm thinking.
I was out until about noon of the next day. I didn't even know about the explosions.
You know, that would explain why her fingerprints would have been on the lighter, too. Like, the killer, like, knocked her unconscious and then placed her hand on the lighter.
Maybe.
Or put her fingerprints on the lighter.
When I woke up, nobody was around, so I just went out into boarding lounge 2.
That must have been when the camera captured her. And that's what made Apollo suspect her even more. But wait a minute. In that case, it most likely record the true culprit as well.
Objection!
That's a negative on that one too, Mr. Wright. In the footage taken after the incident, Miss Sykes is the only one who appears. What? Why?
Order! Order in the court!
That can't be. But if it is, then it is incredibly incriminating.
Wasn't it you who proved in the previous trial that the way the true culprit escaped was via the Space Museum after the pads had been switched? The fact you previously proved turned on its ear, leaving your client high and dry. I must say, that is vintage Phoenix Wright.
Fuck you, Edgeworth.
Hey, look, I've got the bar manual. I got it here. I brought it with. I totally got it for the purposes of this game and not for any other reason.
Alright.
Hold it!
Believing your client to the end is a basic principle of good defense. Shouldn't you extend that same principle to your own coworker? You're probably right. Maybe I'm not even fit to be a lawyer.
Question.
However,
May I represent myself
don't care.
without a lawyer? Apparently says yes. I'm reading the book.
This case is special to me. Oh shit, yeah. Clay was my friend. And that's why I just have to know the truth.
Maybe you murdered him. Pointing fingers at me.
Apollo suspected his trusted co-worker of killing his friend. To dispel his doubts, he investigated on his own, but that only led to more doubts. Apollo must have been really struggling with this. Apollo may have doubts, but I'll say it again. Athena Sykes isn't the murderer. Then I have only one thing to say. Evidence is everything in court. Well, Mr. Wright, think you have the concrete proof to knock down my arguments?
Wow, never expected him to quote Kristoff.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Damn, yeah.
So,
He just
question.
did.
What if I can't afford an attorney?
I don't know. What can... I mean, don't you get a public defender?
You can, yes. Is it better to represent
You get a
myself than
court-appointed-
to rely on a court-appointed defender? No.
No. Tell that to, you'd think that a lot of I'm gonna go on a diatribe for a second. You'd think that some of the people that are sovereign citizens would fucking get that it is not intelligent to try to represent themselves, because in a sense it just ends up so fucking badly.
What is a conspiracy? It is an agreement between two or more people to commit a crime, followed by any activity aimed at carrying out the agreement. Okay, this is boring. Let's go. We're losing people watching. I'm sorry. I'll put the book away.
Your arguments have been very clear, Mr. Justice. And your facts appear to be indisputable.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think of my theory? It looks like not even you can deny it. Miss Sykes was the only one who used the only possible escape route.
Under these circumstances, there can be no other suspect but the defendant.
Unless you think there was an alternative escape route. Is that what you think, Mr. Wright?
I mean, isn't there?
Spoon feeding
I mean, that's what
justice edition.
I feel like he just gave us a hint. He
Yeah.
knows more than what we.
That's why I said spoon feeding
thought.
justice.
Right.
Well-
Can you open your court record?
Was there another?
Well, that's Launchpad 1.
Well, I mean, to an extent, if they had an out, like in a sense, if they had a ladder, like if they were able to use like the ladder or the elevator, they could have escaped to the upper level or the lower level and hide there.
Yeah.
I want to make a hashtag team ladder sticker.
Heck, I'll make it. Like at least the design.
Okay.
Is that what you think, Mr. Wright?
Is that what you think, Phoenix? Was there an alternative escape route? Let's say yes. Yes, of course there must have been. Just don't ask me what. You're just bluffing again, aren't you? Me? Bluff? No way. He knows me too well.
Shut up. Inner thoughts.
He must be silenced.
Who
We've
needs
worked
some
together for too
slime?
long. He knows me. He knows my shit. It's fine. It's fine, Mr. Wright. Even a bluff would suit me just fine. As long as you can clear up this doubt inside me.
Go see a doctor.
Wait. So, is that what this is all about? I want to believe in Athena. I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I can really fully trust her.
Hopefully none of the doctors from that one Capcom series on Trauma Center aren't here. They'd probably be freaking out at the word guilt.
Reaching.
No, not really.
A little bit.
From what if I recall correctly, they actually do take place in the same world.
So that you can really trust me?
It seems your junior partners just showed us what trials are truly all about.
I believe you're right.
We prosecutors painstakingly question every detail in pursuit of the defendant.
While we lawyers believe in and defend our clients to the end.
When both sides go all out against each other, that's when we discover the truth.
They don't. Never mind. Okay. I was wrong.
What?
They don't take place in the same world.
That's why I said reaching.
Yeah. Precisely, and when the battle is over, we will understand the true meaning of trust. That is exactly what trials are about, wouldn't you agree?
Yes. I couldn't ignore the seed of doubt that was growing inside me. So I decided I needed to face it head on. No matter what the truth is that's waiting ahead, I won't be afraid. Poor Fina.
I don't think I can trust you now. Widget!
That's so like
Shut
Paul.
up!
Always
said
uber
no such
earnest
thing.
about things. Always uber earnest about things like this. Mr. Justice, I vow to dispel every last bit of doubt in your heart. Good. Because I want to believe in Miss Sykes again.
Are we gonna do a mood matrix of Apollo?
That would be crazy. You're really hoping there was an alternative route, aren't you, Paulo? But if I use the process of elimination, there really aren't that many possibilities. Director Cosmo was at the southern exit, leaving only the control room and the corridor to the space museum. Which door could the culprit have escaped through? Come on, Mr. Wright. Where do you think the culprit escaped to?
Did they really use the freaking trash chute?
Huh.
And again, the trash chute's not even marked on the map, so.
You know what just dawned on me? I'm gonna the Space Museum corridor.
Take that!
They really only could have escaped to the corridor to the Space Museum. All they had to do was use the unconscious Mr. Starbuck's prince to get through the door.
Objection!
It appears that all you're trying to establish is Miss Sykes' guilt. If the culprit used that route, the only exit would have been into boarding lounge 2. The logical conclusion of your argument is that the killer is none other than the defendant.
I knew it. That's the only way it could have been, huh? If the culprit escaped into the corridor that leads to the Space Museum, then I guess it's true. The only exit would have been into the boarding lounge too. But Miss Sykes was the only person captured by the boarding lounge 2 security camera. I investigated the crime scene thoroughly. But the only place the culprit could have escaped to was the Space Museum corridor. What if it was outside the area? Like somehow they escaped outside.
Rob's gonna be pissed at this episode.
Why?
Just keep playing.
There aren't any other secret corridors or anything.
So that leaves us with no other conclusion to draw, but that Athena Sykes was the culprit.
What could the answer be? Was there really no other escape route? But hold on a second. What if... Where did those mysterious leaves we saw in the corridor come from? What if they're a clue to the culprit's real escape route? I think it is possible that the culprit escaped into the Space Museum, but then came out using a route other than into Boarding Lounge 2. Oh? Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum were switched after the bombing, meaning the Space Museum corridor was moving along the rail at the time. So, which means there's a chance that they probably jumped, if anything. Which is exactly where an alternative route, escape route opened up for our culprit. Are you kidding me?
Judging by the intense look in your eyes, I take it you're serious. Very well then, Mr. Wright, do tell. Where could the culprit have gone from the museum corridor besides Boarding Lounge 2?
In case I accidentally screwed up.
You're not going to.
Take that!
We found something odd while investigating the museum corridor, investigating the museum corridor this afternoon. Namely, a few dead leaves on the floor. Considering where dead leaves come from, they point us to exactly where the culprit escaped to. Yes, I remember seeing those leaves myself. Ah! Do you mean? Yep. While the Space Museum was in motion, just beyond the corridor safety door was an alternative place that the culprit could use to escape. In other words, the culprit's real escape route was the area outside the Space Museum, the Space Center.
You're
Freaking insane!
Nope.
Objection!
Totally figured this
Do you
out.
know how? Huh?
What?
Do you know how impossible that would be? That corridor is... That corridor is level with the third floor. Even if the culprit tried to leap to the outside wall of the Space Center building, they would fall to their death.
Objection!
Ordinarily, yes. But after the bombing incident, the culprit could make use of a certain item.
And what item was it exactly, Mr. Wright?
Alright, this is what the culprit used to leap to the outside wall. Okay, where is it? I know
Hashtag.
exactly what it is. Where
Hashtag
is it? Hashtag
team
ladder.
ladder.
An emergency ladder?
There was an emergency ladder in the fourth floor robotics lab. And it was used that day after after the explosions to help evacuate people. Miss Blackwill herself used that ladder to escape down to ground level. Recall that the launch pad was switched after the ladder was lowered. The corridor would have passed by the ladder while the pads were being switched. Oh, so in route of it being switched, he used the ladder. And that's when the culprit literally sprang into action. And leapt onto the ladder. What? Who would have imagined?
That doesn't make much sense, seeing as the ladder was on the inside of the building.
No, it was on the outside, remember?
Mm-hmm. How did we see Aura? She's on the outside.
Order in the court. Well, an alternative escape route seems to have emerged.
Which means someone other than Miss Sykes could have been the culprit, right?
Objection!
Making things up on the fly in an attempt to spread the court again, are we, Mr. Wright? Your theory has so many holes it puts Swiss cheese to shame.
You know what Switch cheese would be good on?
Did somebody say cheese?
I don't know. You tell
I was
me.
trying to do a Wallace and Grumman impression, but I can't do it.
Oh.
All right then, name one.
I have here detailed information about the Space Center. According to this, the distance between the museum corridor and the main building during movement is a full 20 feet.
What? 20 feet? You're pulling my leg, right?
In addition, the corridor is 3 floors from the ground, or roughly 50 feet. What's more, the culprit would be leaping to a precarious place, an unstable ladder. Human beings feel fear in dangerous situations. It's a basic survival instinct.
Not if it was the Phantom, according to their profile, right?
An ordinary person would certainly hesitate before jumping. Or even freeze in fear and not jump at all.
Objection!
But the culprit had just murdered someone. They weren't in an ordinary state of mind.
Objection!
Nevertheless, why would they have taken that kind of risk? They could have waited for the switch to be complete and escaped to boarding lounge 2.
Objection!
Because there was a security camera in boarding lounge 2. The culprit knew they would be recorded if they left the Space Museum that way.
Objection!
In that case, the culprit could have hidden in the museum until things settled down. And then blended in with the other people after the museum was opened.
That's a good point.
But you claim that, despite all this, the culprit took a 20-foot death-defying leap?
Yep.
And all in the brief moment the corridor and ladder passed by each other.
Yep.
That's also a good point.
They would have needed a running start while the corridor was moving to make that jump. If their timing was off, or if they couldn't jump far enough, it would have been instant death. What kind of person would attempt something like that?
Stop bringing up good points, Edgeworth.
No. This true culprit of yours is nothing but a figment of your imagination.
Why do you always have to point out I need to read my line? Mr. Edgeworth, right. That does sound pretty insane. The culprit would have to be someone who feels no fear, like a stuntman. But everyone feels fear on some level. Right? Wait a minute.
Not too bad at all.
Or if they were doing it for justice.
I've got it this time. I can prove that there is someone who could have used this alternative escape route.
How can you now?
This proves the possibility of a person who could have used this alternative escape route.
Take that!
What's that, Mr. Wright? This is a certain person's very interesting psych profile. The subject doesn't experience feelings like normal people do. In other words, this person doesn't feel happiness, sadness, or fear. Doesn't feel fear.
Right.
No, it's not you.
You can't be serious.
You totally experience
Well-
fear.
Without the constraint of fear. He could easily do what an ordinary person wouldn't dare.
Oh, Edgeworth couldn't do it because of elevators. Damn.
Just as you and I could do a broad jump on the ground without the slightest fear.
I guess he can. I guess Phoenix can't do it either. Oh.
This subject could make a 20-foot leap, 50 feet up in the air.
Subject.
He could choose this extreme way of escaping without hesitation.
Subject.
So you're saying that to a person without fear, an alternative route would be quicker and eliminate
Blackwell,
the
will you
chance that-
please get the communication device away from Miss Phayn?
What?
be spotted.
I'm trying to figure this shit out too.
Well, that's definitely pretty extreme, Mr. Wright.
But was there such a person ever at the scene?
Yes, the Phantom. That mysterious shadowy figure who keeps popping up.
Oh dear.
The Phantom again?
I knew the Phantom was there behind the scenes of the Space Center bombing, but I wasn't sure if he was connected to the murder of Clay Terran as well. However, now it's all clear. The Phantom is the one who not only bombed the Space Center, but also killed Mr. Terran.
I had to.
What?
What?
Oh my god, what a twist! Order the court! Order! I say, Mr. Wright, please continue.
There were just too many similarities between this case and the one from 7 years ago. But why, you may ask? It can only be because both instances were the work of the same Phantom. So then, this Phantom is the one who killed Clay? But who is he? This Phantom has been haunting this case, pulling the strings in the background. Who could this unidentified international spy be? Honestly, I kind of like that look. That
Yeah.
image.
Anaphylactic.
Right. This escape route must have been part of the Phantom's plan from the start. As was tricking Director Cosmos into switching the launch pads. The bomb on the second floor was meant to make the elevators and stairs unusable. That's why he gave advance warning and planted the bombs where he did.
Yes, I think you're right. But he doesn't explain this one last thing.
So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation had told me to.
And there it is.
What?
There it is.
What?
All the proof we need.
But it was such a pain. Why couldn't they have used the ladders in the other rooms?
The robotics lab wasn't the only room with an emergency ladder. But he couldn't have made that leap unless he was certain which one it could be. So, you mean the Phantom must be someone who knew that particular ladder was going to be used. That's right.
Who could it be?
It's like the blind leading the
Who
blind.
could it be?
Wait a minute.
Oh, you're getting it now?
So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation from me to...
Do you get it now?
Miss Blackburn
God!
lowered the ladder after being told by the detective.
Oh,
leading the-
we're still explaining. He still doesn't get it. There he goes! Ugh.
There we go. Come
There
on.
we go. God, Nick.
You've got to be kidding me.
Ugh.
Did you figure it out right? Do you know who the Phantom is?
You don't get it?
Yes, I do. Who is it? Who killed?
Oh,
Phayn?
come on!
The mystery spy known as the Phantom is none other than.
No, not her.
Well, here's the funny thing. That outburst
No!
as that outburst is Maya with the "oh come on."
There. Ugh.
It's
Why?
It's now happened twice, and both times
I'm
in the
crying.
second game of their respective trilogy.
It was Juniper the whole time.
Sorry. I didn't know I had those feelings.
After the explosion, a member of the staff crossed paths with a certain detective.
I'm crying.
Who was this? I guess
Ugh.
it was me.
Hold on.
Whew.
I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite a madhouse, I tell you.
I like this ambient piece.
As for the detective who was leading the evacuation from the 4th floor, he had a very specific objective in mind.
Y'all are hearing this tune, right?
It's almost like white noise to an extent.
Yeah.
You want me to just skip it?
So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation. All the time.
Oh, great. Conko needs to recharge.
His objective was to secure his own escape route.
We learned the emergency ladder from the fourth window and escaped that way. Once everyone else got out
Gee,
safely, I made my
who
way
could this
down
be?
too. I headed to the
Who
shelter.
who could have guessed it?
This is the detective we all know.
Really?
He's even the lead detective on the current case.
Ugh.
Detective Gumshoe!
What the hell, pal?
Get the fuck out of the courtroom! We're starting this over because apparently people need to be educated on some things first.
He appears to be he appears to be a very emotional man, but his psych profile says he is without emotion. I mean, certain sociopaths can pretend to feel emotion.
Yeah.
They don't know what it is, but they're able to fake it by observing others.
Take that!
Hi, guys.
Ugh.
What are you
I'm so
saying?
glad I'm not part of this series.
is
Detective Fulbright?
exactly. We're all taken in by his fake persona.
Yeah,
Detective Fulbright's real
Okay.
identity is the Phantom.
Oh my god!
What's this wee business?
Order on the court! Mr. Wright, how could this be?
Yeah, how could this be?
That's easy. That's easy, Your Honor. Detective Fulbright was leading the fourth floor evacuation
He
effort.
sure was.
Our first clue is that he made no attempt to have any other ladder put to use.
Hashtag Team Ladder.
Apparently not, considering he didn't use all the other ladders. The ladder in the robotics lab is the only one he ordered to be lowered.
Get him out of the courtroom. He's
second
disparaging ladders.
Is that he directed everybody to the basement shelter via this ladder.
Barely. It was all a part of his plan to create an escape route.
After Detective Fulbright saw to it that the ladder was lowered from the robotics lab, he went to the lounge where he
His
killed
name is
Clay Terran
F.
and escaped into the Space Museum.
For failure.
The museum started moving slowly, so he waited for the right time,
Well, now he's
got
K.
a running start,
Okay. No
and just
K.
as the corridor was passing the ladder, he leaped onto it.
I don't believe it. That addle-pated detective did all that?
Okay.
Was it really him? I mean, all this time I thought he was kind of dumb. Sorry, we didn't catch your name.
Oh, my name? I'm Bobby Fulbright.
Addle-pated means mentally confused, muddled, or foolish. I'm not
The
one of
heroic
those.
detective who defends our good citizens from evil. Ha
Miss
ha
Faye,
ha! The
You
champion
are
of
not the
justice
Phantom. Please stop.
Who comes
I know I'm
running
not the
whenever
Phantom.
Your need.
This guy is. That's what I'm trying to say the whole
And my
time.
catchphrase, it's injustice we trust.
Shut up, Phantom. Then, his concern for Simon was also all just one big act?
I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell and make him a valued member of society again. So I can't just sit by and watch him give in to his emotions and tear the defendant apart.
I like to think that Fulbright is just like he takes from something from his victims. Like he actually assaulted Officer Barbrady from South Park, so he took his voice from it as he goes.
No one will suspect me.
Exactly. That's exactly where I was going with that.
That monster killed Clay. He had me completely full.
Oh boy.
Come to think of it, he's the one who brought that bloodstained lighter into the court, too. That scumbag even made me turn on Athena. Damn it! How the hell did I fall for all that?
For him to have wormed his way into the police department as well.
Your Honor, the defense demands to question Detective Bobby Fulbright.
No,
Detective,
there's
huh?
no.
I'll have a word with Gumshoe next time I talk to him.
He's not in this series either. He did a good thing.
Nope.
What?
Gumshoe, at this point, Gumshoe quit, and now he's sitting on a beach chair in Hawaii, sipping on a drink, because he deserves it.
It's just a one-way trip. He can't afford to come back.
Hey, you would appreciate that. At that point, you would appreciate it.
Yeah, but knowing his
His life
his
still
like
sucks.
Francisca von Karma would fucking drag him back.
No, actually, oh my god. Just imagine, like, let's say, for a job in Hawaii,
I don't have
he takes on a
whiplash
fishing boat,
as a
and
button.
as he's in the middle of the ocean, and then all of a sudden he sees something in the distance, he's like, what is that? And he's all looking at it, he's like, it gets closer and closer, starts being, it's freaking Von Karma. On a freaking, it's Von Karma on a freaking water ski.
Wait, would Gumshoe even still have the freaking device that lets him know whenever she's coming?
Probably. It starts beeping faster and faster when it gets close enough. It's like beep 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 beep. It's like, oh shit. And he tries to go full speed on his boat, but he fails. Like, no, I'm out of the game. No.
Let's keep going. We've got a lot of Fulbright to process.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Yeah, I agree that we need to hear from him right away. Court will take a short recess, and then Detective Fulbright will take the stand.
No.
So I guess that means Apollo will be over in the defense's side again.
Well, Athena's probably gonna knock his teeth in first.
Maybe.
It doesn't matter if he's injured.
I just need a nap. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. If it wasn't for everything you did, I...
Don't thank me yet. We still have to have an uphill battle to fight.
You got it, boss. Fuck this guy.
Oh, okay.
Fire his ass. Apollo?
Well, this is awkward.
No shit.
You can say that again. Athena, can you do me a favor?
No. What?
Okay. Could you punch me, please?
Yes.
Wait, are we seriously getting that?
Please.
I joked about it. Is it actually going to happen?
Please. What? Why should I? I should do that, but why should I do that?
Because I should have believed in you.
That's true.
I let the seed of doubt inside me get the best of me. I'm really sorry that I didn't trust you.
Ah! Don't be such a dope!
Turns out she didn't punch him, she slapped him.
Probably.
I was really touched by what you did.
Huh. Now, what are you talking about? I want to believe in Athena, I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt, so that once the truth finally comes out, I can really fully trust her.
You took the time and effort to genuinely think about who I am and what I'm made of. After all that, how could I punch a true friend like you, Apollo?
And yet you slapped me.
That's not a punch.
You didn't have to,
That's
you
the
didn't have
Amber Heard
trouble slapping
difference.
him a second ago. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I gotta step away for that.
No. Come back. Don't make it awkward. He's making it awkward. He made it awkward. It's now awkward. Way to go.
Genuinely, I'm getting water.
Cool.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ray. You can't leave the room until court's ready to re-adjourn.
That is one big pile of shit.
I should get water too, but I don't have water near me right now. It's in the other room. I drank all my my Michigan mix. It's all gone.
So I've been hearing rumors that that a new Professor Layton game is in the works. And it's gonna supposedly gonna be multi-plat. And
by the way,
and if that does end up being the case, that does open up the possibility of the previous Professor Layton games getting released on modern systems.
Cool.
Not all the games are good.
By the way,
You don't much care for them?
Yeah.
They are very puzzle heavy.
Yeah.
by the way, I also got a snack. Mine and my wife's cherry tomato tree has been producing.
I have cherry
Or
tomatoes.
cherry tomatoes have been producing. So I just got myself a vine of cherry tomatoes.
We also have a cherry tomato plant that's not in our house, but over at his parents' house that is growing fruit right now, or bearing fruit.
I've been, by the way, last few weeks, I've literally, I want to say last 4 weeks maybe, I've lost about like 10 pounds.
Nice. Once I start working again, I know I will start losing more weight. It's just usually when I'm on my breaks is when I usually end up gaining weight, which is not good. I need to start riding my bikes more. But it's been
Thanks,
raining.
Athena. And thanks for
Mm.
waking me up to reality again. Also, I'm not a piece of shit. Or pile of shit.
Yeah, you're not a pile, but definitely a piece.
I guess I know now who to call if I ever get sleepy in court.
No shit. Who is this? Is this Edgeworth?
This is me. It looks like you have some promising young people working under you.
Oh,
No, that's not me.
No, it was.
go ahead, Edgeworth.
It looks like you have some promising young people working under you.
Edgeworth. Yeah, I think they're pretty great myself. And they're not afraid to keep me in line.
Anyway, I have some very good news. Laura Blackwell has surrendered and the hostages have been set free.
What?
She's now going to...
God,
What?
now I don't have to hear Now I don't have to
no.
listen to this via Phayn over the communication device.
Run!
She's also going to jail for what she did.
What?
Hmm.
What?
Trucy and the others are... oh, thanks. Oh, thank goodness.
Miss Blackwell said she had something she really needed to do.
No, Trucy has PTSD.
So I granted her special permission to do what she must.
I wonder what it is. Oh, Miss Blackwell.
So what was that business about me going to jail? I didn't come to apologize, if that's what you're thinking.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't come to apologize. That's what you're thinking.
Okay.
My actions are what allowed the truth of what happened 7 years ago to come to light.
Sure.
I mean, she's not wrong.
But I did come because I had something to say to all of you.
Miss Aura. She better not be here to complain about something.
Miss Blackwell, I want to apologize to you. The fact that you couldn't trust the court system is our fault.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yes, it's true. The courts are filled with incompetent idiots. Still, I suppose I could let you handle the rest of this case for me.
Oh, Miss Aura, does this mean you're starting to trust the system again? Ow!
No, of course not. Be quiet, hunk of junk.
I am not a hunk of junk. Hold on a sec. Gotta give some water to my dogs.
It's just... I wouldn't mind if you were the ones who took Metis' killer down.
Leave it to us. We'll get him. So I guess that means she's starting to trust us, at least.
Aura.
Ugh. Simon. I'm so glad both you and the princess were cleared of all suspicion. And it's all thanks to me and my robots. You better be grateful.
I never imagined you would go that far, though you always were extreme.
That's the pot calling the kettle black.
I'm surprised you didn't tag on a quill with that at the end of that.
A what?
I'm surprised you didn't tag quill to the end of that line.
What?
He doesn't get what you're
Okay,
meaning.
so what was it you said? Okay, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Yes.
Surprised you didn't add quill at the end of that.
Why am I drawing a blank of this?
Black quill.
What is?
Black quill.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
It's okay. It that needed
It was
some
bad.
work.
It was bad.
It needed some work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad
Yeah.
Aden.
But I don't recall ever requesting your help.
As closed as ever, I see. Well, now that you've been released, I guess it's my turn to go live in the slammer.
Well, at least he's not on death row.
I just hope you're not the prosecutor for my trial. You'd probably give me the death penalty.
You know me all too well.
Please give her life. I can't handle the torture anymore. I guess love can take on a variety of expressions, including stunted in their case.
But I truly was about to be executed tomorrow. Though, because of you, it looks like I won't be crossing the sticks just yet. You have my heartfelt thanks, Aura. I'm sorry I caused you so much anguish.
Simon.
Aww.
I'm so glad, Simon. So very glad you hear you say that.
Aura.
All right, that's enough of that. And bailiff, take me to the detention center.
Will do. What Miss Blackwell did was inexcusable. But it's clear she did it out of love for her brother.
I still can't wrap my mind around Detective Fulbright being the Phantom.
I can't believe he killed Clay.
Right, and murdered my mentor, which brought great distress upon little Athena. Chief Prosecutor. Yes? I would ask a favor. Would you allow me to stand at the prosecutor's bench for this trial? I wish to claim the Phantom's head by my own hand. That was my plan all along. After all, it's highly unconventional for a man of my position to stand in court. Sir. The formal paperwork is yet to be filed, but you are hereby conditionally released. Please take the prosecutor's bench in your official capacity and uncover the truth by your own hand. I'm much obliged.
So does this mean, like, for the rest of the case, we can see him without the chains
I'm waiting.
or the shackles?
He's probably still gonna wear them because he's used to them. I
I'm
could
gonna
see
stop
it.
at Hot Topic before I get to the court.
Oh.
Damn it.
The day to part with these has come at last.
Turns out he could break out of them at any point.
I mean, he's proven it multiple times.
Yeah.
Chief Prosecutor, could you?
My hands. These hands.
These are some very strong hands, aren't they? Good, strong hands. There we go.
How long I have waited. Maybe it's the sense of freedom, but even the air seems fresher, the light brighter. And I will relish slashing that blackguard Fulbright to shreds without mercy.
How do I want to play Skyrim all of a sudden?
Wow, that's a...
I don't even play. I never really played Skyrim, and
The
I
Dawn Guard
get that. I hate
missions.
that.
Ah,
But not those missions. I like the vampire missions better. They were more fun. Dawn Guard missions are just
Did you decide-
boring.
I'm not gonna lie. Like before that, before those missions, I was a werewolf, and so to an extent,
Mhm.
Well, actually, no. I end up switching as a vampire
I did them all.
last time I played.
I did them all. Vampires were fun. You could fly. But you could not be out during the day. That's the only thing that really sucks.
Well, it's like you can, but it just lowers your stats.
It's not ideal.
So
To
you'd
be out
be,
during the
you'd be
day.
weaker during the day.
Okay, Phayn, let's go.
So I don't have to be able to read his heart to see how happy he is. She can, though.
I'm so glad, but I won't cry just yet. After all, we've still got a trial to finish.
It's okay to cry, Athena. I promise. Prosecutor Blackwell, Mr. Wright, please avenge Clay's death for me.
Take those bandages off.
What are you talking about, Apollo? You're coming to the defense bench with me. I am?
Yeah, take those bandages
Well,
off.
I can't expect Athena to assist me now. Now can I? She's the defendant. That leaves you, Apollo.
Do you need
but-
the Bar Association guide?
you
I got it.
But are you sure you want me? I took a leave of absence and everything. Well, our office is pretty short-handed, and you're all I got.
Oh wow, thanks.
Well, thank you, Mr. Wright. for whatever anyway.
Apollo.
Athena, I can say it with all my heart now. I believe in your complete innocence. And now we're going to prove it to the world.
Take your bandages off. Thank you, Apollo.
No.
I know you can do it. See?
Still not gonna take the bandages off.
My hands are like this. Without bandages, yours can be too.
So, you won't be needing that eye patch anymore, right?
Ha!
Right, because I'm fine now.
Yeah! The boss told you
Oh,
to
never
do
mind. I guess I am gonna take it off.
Ha ha!
Now this is the Apollo I know.
Welcome back, Apollo.
It's almost time for the trial to restart, though it looks like you have things well in hand.
Yep.
I should head back to the prosecutor's office.
No! But why?
I want to look into a few things. Namely, the first people on the scene 7 years ago, the facial data registered by the robot, and Detective Fulbright's background.
Sounds great, Edgeworth. Thanks.
I expect to be repaid with a victory, right? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go talk to my sister.
Okay, you two all set to go? You bet I am.
Let's do this.
This is it, the final battle. The murder of Apollo's friend. The courtroom bombing incident. And the case that ushered in the dark age of the law 7 years ago. Destinies called us to bring the one responsible for it all to justice. Justice today.
Took you long enough.
Let's now reconvene.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has never been more ready.
Really?
You know, this is the first time we've been at the defense bench together since I debuted. Not that you mention it. Although back then I thought you were more loud than you were reliable. You've really come a long way since then, Apollo. You've grown a lot.
You
Well,
used to suck.
There have been some hiccups. Wait, what?
What?
But I guess I've done pretty well.
No, it's not me doing the wait what.
What?
He's still got that ego of his, though.
Prosecutor Blackwell. With the 7-year mistake now resolved, you can finally take your rightful place. Yes, I guess we can keep the chit-chat for later. Bailiff, please bring in the witness immediately.
Even with those handcuffs off, Prosecutor Blackwell seems to be pretty much the same. 7 years of grumpiness doesn't go away so easily, I guess.
He's knitting over at his side of the bench.
Bobby Fulbright here. I heard I was needed on the stand, so here I am. Detective Fulbright, do you know why you have been called to give testimony? Yep, because there is only one reason why be called. And that is because it's time for justice. In justice we trust.
Objection!
You can't fool us with that act anymore.
It'd be
Your
cool if you were
justice is
wearing your
nothing but
Fulbright
lies.
shirt today. Go change. Just kidding.
I think he might have gone.
I just
looking
heard him
for
say,
it.
"Where is it?" Or heard him ask, "Where is it?" I'm sure I've ruined some
Hold on.
Ace Attorney shirts. No, I dropped something. Oh, don't fall. Got you.
Unfortunately, I believe mine's currently in the dirty clothes bin.
I don't even want to talk about dirty clothes bins right now. Let's not. Let's not go there. It's a touchy subject.
That's fair.
Hopefully these headphones don't make a stain on my headset or my hoodie. I'm wearing them on
Here's
the
open.
outside of my hoodie, and I don't want them. I don't know why they're shedding, but I don't want them shedding on my hoodie.
I mean, you did say they're fairly old now.
Yeah, they're old as hell. They've been around since like 2014. Before then,
So yeah, I'd be shocked if they weren't at this point.
like I have other headsets that are fine. They don't shed. Just this one just feels. This is my only Razer headset though. But I gotta remind myself to charge the other headset, so I start using my PS5 one. I just unplugged it to make sure that I plug it into my other charger out in my kitchen. I'll just start using that instead, because I like my wireless headset better, but I just have all my settings set for my Razer headset right now. I'm just lazy.
Check the chat.
Uh-oh. Well, after this case, I don't know if we'll be able to see that shirt the same way again, huh?
Nope.
I
Probably
have no
not.
idea who bought that shirt for him.
What? Are you questioning my integrity of
Yes.
my sense of justice?
Yeah. Pretty hard.
I mean, sure, sometimes I make mistakes, but hey,
Huh?
He's acting exactly the same as always. Tell me about it. He must be feeling awfully confident.
Right. If you wish to dispel our suspicions, then let's get to your testimony.
alright, fine. You want me to prove my righteousness? I can certainly do that.
I'm curious as to his freaking motive for both of these cases.
Ha ha ha! I'm the very embodiment of justice itself. I wouldn't have you make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments. And this bit about the escape route is only a theory. You don't have any proof. What we do have is proof that Athena Sykes is the culprit. This lighter, with her prints on it. So you're saying the suspicions against you are completely false, and that the defendant is the real culprit. That's right. Mr. Lawyer's escape route is totally circumstantial. He doesn't have any proof that I made a big leap onto a ladder.
We don't have proof. You are correct about that. However, you don't have any proof for your claim either.
I guess you're right. But you can't define justice with evidence. Who can define it anyway? Justice just is.
Objection!
Oh, it's a good thing we have a justice on the defense side, huh?
Don't make me break out a dictionary on you.
Please don't throw a book at me.
I have a book. I have a book.
Throw the library instead.
I have a book that you can throw.
Tell me the Phantom didn't just make me set up a stupid pun for him.
I have books.
Let's just try not to lose focus, alright?
Oh.
But my justice is crystal clear. What's not clear are your eyes. Wake up and smell the justice.
Okay, I've got to walk away from that one. I'm not smelling any sort of justice.
What, is he about to start endorsing Clear Eyes?
Clear eyes.
God, those commercials.
Now I want to hear you saying Bueller in Fulbright's voice.
Bueller.
Is it wrong I've still yet, to this day, still have yet to watch that movie?
Which movie again?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched it either. I know clips of it, but I've never actually watched it.
It's pretty much the same for me. I may not care much for the character, but his theme is a jam.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
I went and charged my other headset, so I don't have to wear this ugly one anymore. Because I would use my JBL headset, but that's paired to my phone. And so it's only the only downside is that it only lets me pair to one device. So I would have to unpair it from my phone to pair it to this PC if I wanted to use it.
It's fun doing that.
But it's more of a phone headset just because of the fact of noise canceling and stuff like that. So I'm kind of reluctant to use that headset.
Silence.
So I'll just use my PS5 one for streaming.
Enough of your rubbish, Fulbright. If you have even an ounce of justice, then you will answer the court's questions and prove it.
Prosecutor Blackwell.
Prosecutor Blackwell looks torn. Well, Fulbright was his partner after all.
Mhm. Prosecutor Blackwell's right. The truth will be revealed in the cross-examination. The suspicions against Detective Fulbright are, at this point, only suspicions. As is my duty, I will judge the claims against the detective as impartially as I can.
I will be right back again. Forgot to wash
Good
my
luck with
hands.
that.
Does anyone have any objections?
That's fine, Your Honor.
Ha ha ha! Now ask away and don't hold back. Well, there don't appear to be any objections.
I'll wait for Aiden to come back.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, never mind. Wait, who said they left?
Probably MJ.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Actually, I might take a step away for a second.
What? What? No.
He decided to step away as well, right as you whisper, I'm back.
Why? You're not good with timing, buddy. Or is it me? Maybe I'm the bad one. I just wanted to make sure I washed my hands because I ate greasy food earlier and I have clear-based slimes in front of me that I don't want to ruin. I don't want my slime smelling like McDonald's, basically, is what I'm getting at. I have this gel slime that I really want to touch. But I also want to see if more air bubbles will go up, but I don't know if they will. I don't think
I'm
they
back.
will.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
Hold it!
You know, by the end of that testimony, I'm surprised that Apollo's bracelet hasn't freaking cut off circulation.
Probably, yeah. The embodiment of justice, those are just empty words.
But they say if you keep saying something, it can eventually become the truth. Isn't that how people make their dreams come true too? By wishing over and over?
That's no.
Huh?
All right. Let's just move on.
I think, MJ, I think it moved your mic settings over to your new headset, or
Did
to
it?
the other headset.
Weird. I don't think it did.
At least for Discord. I'm not sure about Streamlabs.
Let me check. No. It said to everything normal
Huh.
for voice
Sounds
mod and
different.
everything. Let me check voice mod.
No.
That's different though. Okay. That's weird.
Hmm.
It disconnected my Yeti.
What the fuck?
What?
It disconnected my Yeti. Oh, there it goes. It's back.
There we go. So that should be back to
Yay!
normal. Okay.
That's back
Okay.
to normal. Okay, everything's back to normal. Okay, we're good.
My arguments are hardly far-fetched. There's careful reasoning behind my theory.
Yes, well, apparently there's reasoning behind even a tofu burger. But what we have against Miss Sykes, though, is not just reasoning, but solid evidence. And it's called the lighter, with Miss Sykes' fingerprints on it in the victim's blood.
Yes, that's true, but wait. Detective Fulbright was the one who brought that evidence to the trial. I will be right back again. Sorry.
All right, I'll hold off on saying my line then.
This isn't a punishment. This is just sound. Lava rocks. In general.
I've been half tempted to boot up 999 on my emulator.
Yeah.
Work through getting all the endings.
I guess it's
Just so
one
I
of the
can
endings is a
see
bit
what's
different
different.
because of the fact that it's
Huh?
one of the endings. I guess gets kind of ruined because of the fact that it's remastered, because it relies on
Oh, it does. So
it relies on the dual screen.
Okay.
From what somebody had said in a video I was watching.
Oh,
So could be
I
wrong.
honestly, I was expecting at least one of the puzzles to be different, but then again, I haven't experienced every single puzzle in the game, so. But I do believe there was one that required me to have access to quote unquote closing the screen. Yeah, I honestly, the only reason why I'm even tempted to do that is so whenever we get around to doing 999, I could see, possibly see any differences.
I mean, there is voice
But at the same
acting
time, like,
too with
yeah.
the remaster.
But at the same time, I'm honestly, I'm more torn than I am tempted, because like there's that, then there's also the prospect of not doing it so as to have fresh reactions to things.
Yeah. That'll have to be a three of us conversation rather than a two of us conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I could go either way. It's easier to go the voice acting route. I will say that.
Oh, you're talking about in terms of that. Yeah, that's fair.
It's gonna be weird when it comes to characters in future games.
Yeah.
Who voices them? I'm playing with slime. If you hear something in the background, I have gel slime with lava rocks. It smells so good. It smells like white tea and sage. It has little fake koi fish in it. It came with a lily pad too, but I put that somewhere. I think that's over in my pantry, where all of my other slimes are. I sound like I should have like a treasure trove of slimes, but I really don't. I don't have that many. I always say like I don't go over 20 in a collection at a time.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, then it's just too much. I don't have the space for it anyway. But I have enough to accommodate 20. And some of them I've had for a long time though. Like my Irish or my Slimish Spring that smells like Irish Spring slime or shampoo. Sorry. That one I've kept forever because it smells so goddamn good. And the texture of it is called butter slime. It just feels like spreadable butter. But it's not food. No, don't freaking... I don't want any... They've kind of ripped on... My slime ripped on me and I don't want any lava rocks to fall out. I don't want to step on them. They're a nice ASMR sound though, lava rocks. And they do help blood circulation, or stimulation, or like blood stimulation in your hands, because they're abrasive. So they're really pokey. They're not fun to squish. They hurt, but I like that kind of pain. Whereas I have also another slime here that has lava rocks and pumice, which pumice is a softer rock that doesn't hurt. It's not abrasive. Then I have a softer slime that's also crunchy. They're called Phemos. They're like little foam, like sprinkles, I guess. But they're all like shaped like fruit, different fruits. And I used a clear slime from another one called Fruit Cup, because it smells similar. And I used it to keep this one, or extend the life of this one. Oh, I have a soap that smells like the slime that I'm playing with right now. I don't usually go for scents like that. Like, I don't go for anything that's like kind of floral scented, but this has like more like a tea kind of scent to it. It's some Bath and Body Works scent, white tea and sage. I'm just playing with the lava rocks part. I left the gel part on the lid. It's starting to kind of. I did the same thing. I left the gel part on the lid when I was sitting on my couch. Stupid. Shouldn't have done that because it kind of overflowed a little bit, and so part of the slime got stuck to my couch, my old ass couch. Oh. So yeah, that couch is just not destined to be like a keeper. Like, I'm looking for a new couch as we speak. So... Here's some more annoying or lovely ASMR for you. If you hate this, I'm sorry. If you like this, cool.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Welcome back. Alright. If you harbor any suspicions, I suggest you ask Fulbright. Right, don't know. Especially about that lighter.
Huh.
That's right, but what exactly should I ask about?
Weird. Now my mute button doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Then again, that kind of happened last time you used voice mod.
Yeah, something
Was
like
it
that.
the last time or the second to last time?
So, We're putting away the lava rocks because I can't mute that. Last squish, sorry. There we go.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm gonna say number of prints. Because I think I just figured something out.
And what would that be?
I'm kind of curious about, like, the number of prints and if it determines, like, which side of the hand it would have been on. So, how many prints were found exactly?
3. The thumb, the index finger, and the middle finger of the right hand.
Your Honor, that is an important statement. Could we please have it?
Add it to my testimony. You got it.
He beat me to it. He beat me to my fucking job!
Oh, this gel feels weird. Oh, there's a lava rock. Get out of there.
Mr. Art? Kick his ass.
Get out of there. There we go.
Oh, good thing she's already playing with slimes.
Hmm?
What? Why?
What?
Why? Why? Why?
What?
Oh, I thought you were making a Super Kami Guru reference.
I wasn't, but now that you... Oh god, now that you say that. Fuck.
Oh.
I didn't even freaking think of that.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
That's only half of my sign, buddy. I got the other half. You
Mr.
won't be able to hear it, though.
Art. Oh, no. Mr. Art, he stole my job. Kick his ass.
Oh, this gel feels weird.
Being investigating or testifying, speed is the key.
Yep. Where is it? I just want to double check. Yep, there it is.
Objection!
You say the prints were from a right hand, is that correct?
Huh, that's right. Very clear print.
But that just doesn't add up.
Huh? What doesn't add up?
According to Miss Blackquill, who saw the culprit herself, this person held the lighter in their left hand.
Oh.
So, here's the dilemma before us. Why are the prints on the lighter from a right hand instead of a left?
You're right. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Your Honor, this lighter can hardly be called incriminating evidence. The witness's claim don't even hold water.
Detective Fulbright, I hope you have a good explanation for this. Well, I just don't understand it. They're definitely right-hand prints. But then, why are they inconsistent with Miss Blackwell's statement? I've got it. What have you got, detective? The mirror. The witness must have seen the reflection of the culprit in the mirror.
What mirror?
It's not even a mirror, dipshit.
Go on. Miss Blackwell was looking in through a window of Borderlands 1, wasn't she?
I believe so. Okay. If you mean the little window in the back and to the right of the room.
That's right. And across the room on the opposite wall.
Oh shit, that was a mirror.
Damn, I totally forgot about that.
Who's the
But it
dipshit
would have
now?
been like they would have been far away then. There's no way she
wasn't
would have
there?
seen the.
Yeah, it was too dark.
Yeah, there's no way.
Is a large mirror.
I do remember seeing it. So, are you saying?
Yes, the culprit Miss Blackwell saw must have been a reflection of that person in the mirror.
And given how close the culprit was,
There's no way.
No way.
I see, in that case. Right and left would appear reversed, wouldn't they?
Are you fucking stupid, Your Honor?
Ha 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 ha! Now do you see? That's the logic of pure justice.
Objection!
But your argument is only conjecture. You don't have any proof that what Miss Blackwell saw was a reflection.
Silence!
Right, Dono. You'd sooner nick yourself than him like that. Put some more muscle into it.
Huh?
Ha ha ha! That's right. Besides, the lighter couldn't have been in the left hand.
And why's that?
Miss Blackwell said she saw an Earth emblem on the lighter, didn't she? That emblem is only on one side of the lighter.
It wasn't Miss Blackwell who said it.
You're right. There's no emblem on the other side.
He just
Exactly.
gave himself away again.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't Aura who said it. It was the astronaut. I'm drawing a blank on his name.
Starbuck.
Starbuck. Thank you.
Rob, did you ever
Exactly.
watch that YouTube short that I showed you, or I linked in the group DM? I
Which
said
one
it-
again?
It was the most recent one. It was from the Monkey Island series. That's who you remind me of.
believe I
It was
did.
the car salesman from the Monkey Island series. With my luck, he's watching it right now.
Probably.
Most likely.
Mayhaps.
This one it's crunchy, but not as hard crunchy.
Yeah, I just rewatched
Yeah.
that because I almost forgot, but yeah, no, you're right.
If you've ever played the Monkey Island series, there's a car salesman that is a regular character in it. Just listen to him talk. That's Rob.
Exactly. As blanket smooth as the judge's fine scalp. If the culprit had held the lighter in their left hand, they would have covered the emblem.
Oh no.
What's more, this is the kind of lighter you flick open with your thumb before lighting. So if the culprit had it in their left hand, with the emblem out and visible, they wouldn't have been able to open it. let alone light it. But if they had held it in their right hand, they could easily open it and light it. This all means that the culprit was definitely holding the lighter in their right hand.
No! Come back, my beautiful contradiction.
It appears you've planted a flower that bears no fruit.
Ha ha ha! See how it withers before my flower of justice?
More like a weed. He's tough. He's managed to discredit almost everything I've proven up to this point.
In justice we trust. Now do you see? I'm not this phantom you've been talking about. I mean, are you sure there really is a spy? I bet they're just a figment of your imagination. Song! Oh, it's so sad. So very sad, but I'm afraid Miss Sykes is the culprit.
Hold it!
Detective Fulbright, I believe you said that the emblem is only on one side of the lighter. Are you sure about that?
Huh? Of course I'm sure. Why don't you take a look for yourself and say? Do you see an earth emblem on both sides of the lighter?
There it is. I knew it. You're lying, detective.
Pardon me.
You mean... Yes, my bracelet reacted to a statement about the emblem. He's full of shit. He's definitely hiding something big. And I think if we use my talent, we might be able to figure it out.
Justice Dunno, are you to use that cheat of yours again?
It's not cheating, Prosecutor Blackwell. Sorry, Paula, but technically it kind of is.
Very well. Whether I like it or not, I suppose we should use whatever works right now. Go on then.
Are you going to give your bird a new bandana since you're not going to jail again?
He has grown attached to it.
All right, we have Prosecutor Blackwell's reluctant blessing, apparently. Okay, Paula, you're up. Here you go. Here goes. Then, Detective Fulbright, could you repeat that last statement one more time?
What in the world are you up to? Huh? Alright, fine. I'll say it as many times as you like. Listen carefully. The earth emblem is only on the right side that you can see when held in the right hand. Or see on the side that you can see when held in the right hand.
The question is it going to be his eyes, eyebrows, mouth? Where's the tail going to be?
What if it's his hands?
Why would it be his hands?
It's his hand.
You're looking at something.
Dude, it was his hand, dude. I saw it. Watch.
Just let it go.
I saw.
You see it?
You gonna call it?
Yep.
Gotcha!
Detective Fulbright, you might not be aware of it yourself, but whenever you say the phrase the Earth emblem, your left thumb moves. In fact, it appears as though you're running it along the edge of your holster.
Mr. Lawyer, I don't have the foggiest notion of what you're talking about.
Be that as it may, I know it has something to do with the lighter. Let me examine it.
But why? You're not making any sense. You can't just...
Silence.
Be still and do as you're told, Fulbright. If you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind them having a look-see, should you?
What? Not you too, Prosecutor Blackwell. I thought we were friends. I'm not sure what this is all about, but if Prosecutor Blackwell insists, it must be something important. I will allow the defense to examine the lighter.
Good. Now, maybe we'll learn something new.
I hope so. Now let's check every inch of this thing. Let's see. Is there anything? Well, I mean, there's more. There's so. What would we look for?
Hold on a minute. Can
Wait, hold on. Why?
So this talking about.
that's Phoenix?
Oh, Fulbright. Oh, sorry. So this is the fire emblem. So this is, dude. Phoenix Wright in Smash. Phoenix or Paulo in Smash Bros.
I guess it could work. I don't know though.
Or better yet, if anything, like what they do is like you do like different alts. So kind of like how they did like with the Koopa Troop or the kids. So each like skin is a different character. So you have Phoenix, Apollo, and Athena for some of the different skins. And if anything, as like for some of the other characters, you have like Edgeworth there as like a character to play as.
Yeah.
And maybe some of the other prosecutors that we've gotten to experience for these games.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
All right.
Welcome in.
See anything noteworthy?
Huh? Hey, look at this. The emblem's actually some kind of button. What?
That's where the gun was.
Wow, it transformed into something.
The handle, a trigger. Is this what I think it is?
There's no question it's see.
Oops. Whoops. Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know why I did that.
Did what?
I accidentally exited out of the call.
Oh no.
We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Whew.
Yeah, they found a gun in the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. Your Honor, please recall this morning's trial when Director Cosmos was on the stand. The bullet that hit the oxygen tank was extremely small, maybe a 10 caliber or .10 caliber. This little compact gun probably takes bullets of that caliber. It looks like this is the gun that was fired at the scene.
I'm flabbergasted. The lighter was a gun?
Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of a badass lighter.
Yeah. And would definitely be the type of weapon that a spy would have on hand.
Yeah. So when Detective Fulbright would touch his holster, that's right. Whenever he mentioned the Earth emblem, he must have subconsciously thought about the secret behind the lighter. In other words, he knew it was a gun from the very beginning. A lighter that transforms into a gun seems like a spy gadget to me. It's not the kind of thing any ordinary person can get their hands on. In fact, I'd say it's strictly in the domain of elite spies. Detective Fulbright, you will explain yourself.
Ha ha ha! There's nothing for me to explain. I didn't know the lighter could transform. I mean, it was found in the Space Museum. Then I brought it in. I brought it straight in. Oh, I didn't even have time to check it.
Objection!
Whenever you mentioned the Earth emblem, you touched your holster. You subconsciously did that because you knew it was a gun.
Accuse me all you want, but where is your proof? Do you have any evidence that I knew the lighter was a gun?
Not exactly.
And whose prints are on it? Miss Sykes' prints. It proves that she's the culprit who fired the gun at the scene. It would appear that the detective is right. Are you guys trying to prove your client innocent or what? Although it pains me to do this, now that we're where we are, I have to make the following assertions coming from the prosecution side. The person who fired the gun at Director Cosmos in the lounge after the incident, and the person Miss Blackwell saw holding the lighter, and the person who murdered Mr. Terran, and the person who bombed the Space Center are all the defendant, Athena Sykes. The prints on the lighter are decisive evidence.
No!
Ha ha ha! Now do you see, a man on the side of justice couldn't possibly be the culprit. And I think this about Miss Sykes' part in the whole affair. The evidence certainly does seem to point to the defendant's guilt. Do you have anything to say, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Evidence is everything in court. Therefore, Fulbright's claims stand firm.
But calm down, Apollo. He's just saying that because he has to as a prosecutor.
Mr. Lawyer, our job is to pursue criminals in the name of justice. You shouldn't cast suspicion on people based on something as dubious as a habit. In fact, you have a bad habit of showing up in court with an awful case of bedhead.
Objection!
Says the man who wears sunglasses at night. If it's proof you want, it's proof you'll get. A proof that this lighter is not Miss Sykes, but yours.
Oh,
Sounds like you've hit on something, Apollo. Just if the prints on the lighter are the basis for accusing Athena, I think we should reconsider the credibility of the evidence itself.
you mean you think this lighter might be forged evidence?
That's right. It could all be part of Fulbright's bigger plot. Did he do anything out of the ordinary while I was off on my own?
I can definitely think of a few things. It is indeed. Have a look at this. What's this, a lighter?
Detective, we'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge.
Oh yes, I just happen to have compiled the print data of everyone related to this case. I can always make another copy for myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift.
If we assume he's been laying a big trap for us all along, there's got to be something off about this piece of evidence. What's wrong with the lighter as a piece of evidence? Let's say the owner of the prints. Are they really Athena's fingerprints? They definitely matched her print data. But what about the data itself? Detective Fulbright, you were the one who provided us with the lighter and the print data. Isn't that correct?
Yeah? What about it?
You say Miss Sykes' prints match the print data. But I have to wonder, was the data you used official?
Mr. Wright, are you suggesting that the evidence might have been fabricated?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's re-examine the prints. Using the official, sanctioned print data of the people involved in this case.
What? You dare insult the epitome of justice and integrity?
Epitome.
Epitome?
You
There's
know,
no need
honestly, it's Fulbright. It's Fulbright. I could see him purposefully I could see him mispronouncing it.
There's no need for such antics.
Silence!
Your Honor, I lend my voice to the defense's request. You must allow the test to be rerun.
Very well then, bailiff. Number 405. It appears that the official data is here. Wait, what happened to my bailiff? Oh, yeah, that's right. In hell.
And the results? Moving past the fact that another bailiff was indiscriminately sent to hell. Dude, like with how we set up the judge, what would be the convincing factor to take on the job as bailiff?
There wouldn't be.
Like they wouldn't know. I mean, with
Most
so many
likely.
with so many of them going missing, nobody would want to be a bailiff again for this judge. Anyway, and the results?
It's
It's a boy.
it's just as the defense claims.
A boy.
This proves that the prints on the lighter do not belong to the defendant. Ah.
Yes. Fuck you, Fulbright.
The prints actually belong to the victim, Mr. Clay Terran.
Wait, what?
Huh. Later updated in the court record. Well,
Those
the blood makes sense, but the fingerprints?
Yeah.
Huh.
Those were Clay's fingerprints on the lighter?
Ah, I see. Come to think of it. Wasn't it you, Fulbright, who collected the victim's prints?
I personally removed his glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity after all.
Oh shit, yeah.
When you took the deceased's fingerprints, you could have easily planted his prints on the lighter with his blood. After which, you wiped the blood off of his hand.
By your own admission, you were also the one who compiled the phony print data. All to put the blame on Miss Sykes.
No!
I wonder how much longer before his mask completely gets removed.
I'm curious to see his face.
Not for a while yet.
Yeah. This ploy must have been to distract us from the Phantom who was behind everything. You were out to create an impression that the Phantom wasn't the true culprit.
So does this mean Detective Fulbright really is the Phantom?
Remember the killer's escape route? No ordinary person would have been fearless enough to attempt it. Nobody but the Phantom, the man with no emotions, could have done it.
No!
Detective Fulbright, you were the only one who could have used that escape route.
Oh. I...
Fulbright, are you really the Phantom?
Oh!
Answer me, or so help me, I will slash you to tiny slivers where you stand.
Oh! Alright, I'll talk. I confess. I'm not the Phantom.
What?
Silence.
It's all over. Now be a man and admit it already.
But I'm not a spy. I'm an undercover investigator. I've actually been after the Phantom myself.
Uh-huh.
Under the cover investigator. That sounds less than wholesome to me.
A person who hides his identity and secretly investigates in order to uncover information. And that's what you really are, Fulbright.
That's right, I was working to track down the Phantom, but sadly, even though I was supposed to catch the spy ended up catching me. He took my family hostage and forced me to cooperate with him.
Uh-huh.
What?
Objection!
You're telling us this now, but if what you say is true, then who was the mystery person Miss Blackwell and Mr. Starbuck saw?
It was the Phantom, I tell you. All I did was help him by having that emergency ladder lowered for him.
Objection!
I don't believe you. Then how do you explain the fabricated lighter?
It was also one of the Phantom's demands. Being the detective in charge of the case, it was easy for me to fabricate evidence. Pinning the crime on Miss Sykes was just another one of the Phantom's orders.
And you expect me to buy that?
Fulbright. What was the Phantom's ultimate objective?
I was told it was to sabotage the rocket launch. Someone who didn't want the launch to happen must have given him the order. Actually, I have to apologize to you too. The Phantom told me to get close to you. He ordered me to get back that psych profile you have on him.
Why would he want that? I wonder.
So, he sent a buzzard of his own to tell me this past year, did he?
I haven't been a champion of justice. I've just been a pawn of evil. A pawn of the Phantom who stole the moon rock and killed Dr. Sykes 7 years ago.
Enough, Fulbright. Just tell us the Phantom's true identity.
I don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believed I was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why, I bet even now. There are assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all.
With the ceiling blown off, I suppose you are vulnerable to a sniper shot in this courtroom.
What was with that laugh?
Huh? Huh?
I said, what was it? What
I
was
have
with
no
that laugh?
idea.
Turns out he actually does get shot when he gets found out. Just 2 seconds ago, Fulbright was treating Athena like a criminal. Does he really think he's going to lie his way out of it? But on the surface, everything does seem to make sense. This could be bad, Mr. Wright, if we can't find a flaw in his logic. He's right. After we come all this way, we can't let Fulbright wiggle free now.
There! I finally told the truth. Yippee for me! Now I hope to see how foolish it was to think I was the Phantom.
Is it just me or did his demeanor change a little bit?
You're an intelligent man, Prosecutor Blackwell. Do you believe me, right?
I believe you. I don't think you're the Phantom.
What? The what? How can you say that, Prosecutor Blackwell? It's obvious he's the Phantom.
Silence.
Evidence is everything, right? I don't know. And you must admit, there's no clear evidence that Fulbright is the Phantom.
Yes, as I recall, the only solid proof we've seen up to this point is the fact that Detective Fulbright fabricated evidence.
But
I've known Fulbright here for a year now. And all this time, he's been quite intent on rehabilitating me. I don't believe his efforts were a lie.
Oh, Prosecutor Blackwell.
This fool truly thought he could reform a death row inmate like me. He went so out of his way in his efforts for me. He actually became quite a nuisance, really.
Oh, Prosecutor Blackwell, you believe me.
please tell me Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't really been taken in by this big phony.
However, even if it was against your will, you still acted as the Phantom's accomplice. You will have to pay the price for that. Throw yourself at my mercy, and don't you ever betray me again. Have you got that?
Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you. Such a bond of trust, such a bond of trust is a rare and beautiful thing. In any case, it looks like everything has been resolved. I can now hand down a not guilty verdict with confidence. Ah, very good. I'm very glad to hear it. It's all over. Everything's been cleared up, and Miss Sykes will go free as well.
Why'd the autosave thing pop up? What? That has me a little concerned.
Yeah. Miss Wright, we can't let the trial end here. If we do, the Phantom, the man who killed Clay, will get away. I know, but... what to do? I don't have any proof that Detective Fulbright is the Phantom. Is this it? Is he going to get away just like that?
Now, if you'll excuse me, my next investigation awaits. And with that, I'm off. Ha ha ha.
Who said hold it? Is it Athena?
I think it was probably Edgeworth.
Oh, yep, Athena.
Yeah, it was Athena.
The defense! No, wait, not the defense. The defendant feels it's not time for a verdict yet, and would like to see this trial continue.
What? But I was just about to declare you innocent. You're innocent of all charges.
It just doesn't feel right to be standing here. Hey, Apollo. Think you could scooch over?
Athena, what are you doing? Hope we don't get held in contempt of court.
I have some questions for you, Detective Fulbright. Are you relieved that you're no longer under suspicion of being the Phantom? Are you grateful to Prosecutor Blackwell for what he's done for you?
Of course I am.
She would feel it. I'm guessing she probably doesn't feel anything.
More than likely.
Of course I am. And I'm truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Athena? What are you... Where are you going with these questions?
I have yet to hear a single emotion behind any of Detective Fulbright's words, boss. The suspicion against him has been cleared up, but he's not feeling happy at all.
Wait. Does that mean...
We may not have any evidence, but the heart doesn't lie.
That's right. With your special ability, we just might be able to stop him.
Your Honor, the detective has been deeply traumatized by our accusations.
Yes, well... Even before all this, I thought he was a rather odd fellow.
If he doesn't get counseling right away, who knows what might happen to him?
Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Prosecutor Blackwell, can you believe the nonsense the defense is spouting?
Fulbright, I think you better have that counseling.
Not you too.
You've been making batty remarks ever since you were accused of being the Phantom. Such as, you're an undercover investigator, and your family has been taken hostage. I fear you might have finally lost it.
But I thought you believed me.
Silence.
Oh, how you amuse me so.
What's going on here?
That was an excellent bit of psychological manipulation just now, Simon.
I knew you would catch on, Athena.
Huh? Mind filling me in here?
Guess we left you in the dust, huh, Mr. Wright? Simon was only pretending to believe Detective Fulbright. Because he knew I'd noticed if there was lack of emotions like joy or relief in his response.
True.
So he gave me the chance to take a listen. And listen I did to the voice of Detective Fulbright's heart.
What? You two were working together just now?
Come now, Athena. Show us what's inside Fulbright's heart.
You got it! Time to check the incident replay! Widget, mon ami, let's do this!
Excuse me.
He's like, damn you!
Yeah, not a single emotion.
Even with all of his over-the-top expressions and gestures, he's registering no emotion at all.
It's just like I thought, and right in line with the Phayn's psych profile.
It's spreading.
Detective Fulbright, this lack of emotion proves you're the Phantom.
What the?
Hey, what's going on?
He's scrambling widget.
Wait, hold it. What do you think you're doing, detective?
Hey, I'm
Look at
not
his
doing
glasses.
anything.
Yeah. Oh,
He's trying to hack into the
it,
Mood
too.
Matrix
Right.
program. I can't do anything with it like this.
Oh,
Fancy device you have there, but I'll tolerate no cheating, thank you.
sorry about that. As an undercover agent, I tend to use the secret arsenal without even thinking.
More like
Sorry
as a
about
spy.
that. Thanks, Prosecutor Blackwell. There. Now that you can't hack me anymore. I dare you to try to hide your lack of emotions from us.
Lack of emotions? What are you talking about? Of course I have emotion. Sob. As a matter of fact, you've wounded me very deeply with that accusation.
What's going on? All of a sudden, I'm getting an overwhelmingly happy ending reading.
Huh? But he's literally crying us a river over there.
Oops, my mistake. How about this? Grr.
Yikes! Now he's angry all of a sudden?
What's he trying to pull?
Like as not, it would appear our friend is not completely without emotion. It's just as it says in Dr. Sykes' profile of the Phantom. The subject has a unique psychological makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation.
Oh, I get it. So he has some emotions, right?
Precisely. Which leads me to wonder why you can't sense any emotions from him at all. I believe it's most likely because he is controlling his emotions.
Rob?
I had myself muted for some reason.
Okay. Very good, Prosecutor Blackwell. You are correct. It's a result of my daily training. A very important skill for us undercover investigators, you know.
More like for us spies. Seriously? But I wonder why he suddenly showed several strong emotions. Wait a minute. I think I know. I sense there's a feeling you're trying to hide with your exaggerated emotions, detective.
Ha ha ha! I feel a feeling I'm trying to hide. That's a good one. You're the one who's been saying I'm the Phantom because I don't have emotions. I was just trying to show you the range of deep emotions I truly possess.
Then you have no objections to me analyzing you, right?
No, analyze away. But I will state again, I am not the Phantom. And be forewarned that your analysis will have no effect. Because you're about to see what an undercover agent can really do.
the fuck?
Wait a minute. Instead of trying to pinpoint the one of them, what about the one that's most consistent?
You seem like you already figured it out. Go for it.
Yeah. Come on, let me pinpoint it. Why won't it let me?
Because you're not pushing the button to pinpoint.
Oh, no, I did. It won't let me pick the button. Or... There we go. What the frick? I found it. I found the one emotion you're truly feeling.
What?
Hidden in the middle of that chaotic storm, I saw one emotion that never disappeared. Where you talked about the moon rock. You felt... Wait, I didn't click that one. I clicked sadness. You felt a fear that wouldn't fade.
Fair, huh?
A fear that a man with hardly any emotions feels, huh?
And it was a response to that moon rock.
Detective Fulbright, I presume you feel fear concerning the moon rock because... I think because your identity will be revealed. Of course. That's it.
No, don't fall.
What happened?
My headphones. Run to fall.
Enough, Fulbright.
I'll be
Just
right back.
tell us the Phantom's true identity. Okay.
I don't... Wait, what happened?
She said she'll be right back.
Okay. You know what? I might step away for a second so I can let the dogs out real quick.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, welcome back. Robert stepped away to take care of the doggos.
I realized that probably during the stream my microphone's gonna sound weird. I noticed that once my microphone moved, it changed it on voice mod. It switched it to my webcam headphones, or my webcam speaker. not my my actual microphone. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Welcome in, everyone. So, how much more of this case do we have?
Not that much longer.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
We got the testimony, cross-exam, and then verdict.
All right.
So we might as
I
well
don't
just
know.
finish it out.
He was very careful to
Yeah.
hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believed he was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why? I bet even now. There's an assassin lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all.
Detective Fulbright, I think I know why you would feel afraid. You're afraid that the moon rock will somehow reveal your identity. Turns out he's a space alien.
If his identity were revealed, he would be killed immediately. That's certainly enough to make even the Phantom feel afraid.
Me? Afraid? I don't know what you're talking about.
So there really is something about the moon rock that would reveal his identity?
Apparently so. Wait a minute. Maybe the Phantom didn't... Maybe the Phantom didn't so much steal the moon rock, but more like he had to take it with him. Because there was something on it that would reveal his true identity.
Hold it!
Where do you think you're going?
May? I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking about? You didn't see me do anything.
Oh, shit.
Is it just me, or was he going to use that weird watch thing to try to get away?
I'm surprised that Blackwell didn't freaking cut the wire. Because he was
will at some
offending.
point. How many of those toys does he have? And where can I get myself some? Detective Fulbright, you will answer honestly to this court right now. Why do you feel fear in connection with the moon rock?
In justice we trust, not emotions, Mr. Lawyer. Evidence is everything. I'm the Phantom because I'm afraid. Don't make me laugh.
What was that just now?
But all human beings have hearts and experience emotions. Sometimes analyzing a case from a psychological perspective is the best way to find the truth.
it's all just a waste of time. All your efforts at analysis serve no purpose. And now, in this dark age of the law, nobody would believe your claim that it's effective. In an era where evidence is fabricated, do you truly expect things to be accepted as proof? And where exactly is your proof that I fear the moon rock anyway?
Well, I admit I don't have any conventional proof. But I still say that examining a person's heart has its merits.
Oh, really? Then why don't you listen carefully with those special ears of yours? Listen to the voices of the hearts of the people in the gallery.
All I hear is distrust.
As you can see, the people are on my side, because all they see is a strange little girl using a weird little machine.
But it's not like I use analytical psychology to falsely accuse people.
Uh-oh. He's got Athena doubting herself. Miss Sykes' analytical psychology has breathed new life into the courtroom, and has freed the hearts of many witnesses, and has been key in getting to the truth.
Ha ha ha, what nonsense. Your Honor, the defense claims it is a false one. I don't feel any kind of fear when it comes to a moon rock.
I see. Very well, I will give the opinion of this court. In the trial, I don't feel that a person's emotions are quite as compelling as actual evidence is.
But, Your Honor...
Ha 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 ha! There, you see, nobody believes you, and your trumped up charges.
However, I do believe Miss Sykes' analysis can contribute to making truth clear. I have seen her do this firsthand several times already.
Surely you jest.
So, does this mean you'll accept my findings in this trial, Your Honor?
Yes, I believe your claims, Miss Sykes. I think there is merit in examining why the witness feels fear in regard to the moon rock. That is the court's opinion on this matter.
And that's a win for me. No, a win for analytical psychology. Now, Mr. Phantom, you will tell the court the reason for your fear.
Analytical psychology? My fears? Fine. I'll show you precisely why those abstract things can't be considered evidence.
Okay.
I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom. Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage. What reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of the moon rock? None at all. So the very fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him. In fact,
Phantom's a double
I'm
agent.
on the side of justice.
Sorry.
I get the feeling he might be a double agent. if not a triple agent.
And there you have it. Now, do you see why I'm not afraid of the moon rock?
Sure, you sound convincing enough.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I wonder. Is there anything on the moon rock that we have besides the earring?
Only other piece of evidence I can think of that even had the moon rock in it was the bomb stuff. Can you go over to the doll? Can you examine it? $7K.
Yeah, 7K is definitely the piece of the moon rock. I have a hunch, but I don't want to like just kind of throw my cards up in the air just yet. Because I think I want to say, like, let's say because in a sense, if I remember correctly, I mean, we've already acknowledged that in a sense, Athena stabbed dude with yeah. So also used one to stab the Phantom's hand during the incident 7 years ago. So who's to say, like, so in that confrontation, and who, like, I don't know, I can't remember if it was mentioned, but what if he had the moon rock on hand during that confrontation? And more likely the blood went, oh, yeah, okay, now that I think about it, I think I definitely know now. Which would explain why he would have, it would have been the same, because we were talking about it could have been the same utility knife. So that would explain why he would have kept it.
Yeah.
Because it had his blood. All right.
I've already said this line.
But so does any two-bit con artist. It's all meaningless in the absence of evidence.
Huh.
The Phantom is like the mist. No flesh, no bones. My sword alone cannot cut it, Drakdono. With your deductive reasoning and the body of evidence before us, let us send this miserable phantom fellow to the other world together.
You and I, Prosecutor Blackwell, we have a duty to bring the Phantom down and restore the people's faith in the courts.
Indeed. By covering for Athena, I allowed the Phantom to escape. And as a prosecutor, I gave birth to the people's mistrust with my murder conviction.
I bear part of the responsibility as well, for being suspected of forging evidence and losing my attorney's badge as a result. The two of us and the Phantom were there at the beginning of the Dark Age of the Law.
Then it is also our burden to cut away the foul specter we created, is it not?
I wonder if the Phantom got in touch with Kristoff.
Maybe.
In a sense, to draw attention away from this case and to focus attention on Phoenix.
Until all that remains is the righteousness of the court and the faith of the people.
Ha 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 ha. Trust, understanding, fragile ideals of the masses who are controlled by emotion. Humans can't truly trust each other, which is exactly why the illusion of trust is so enticing.
Objection!
Once two people overcome their misgivings, that's where real trust is to be found. You're free to believe what you want, but trust like that is stronger than you and your lies always.
Hold it!
It only reminds you of the Phantom. Don't make me laugh. You are the Phantom.
Evidence is everything in the court of law. Or did you forget? I was forced to testify over a silly thing like feelings. But those tactics won't work from here on out. You need real evidence.
Hate to admit it, but he's right.
Hold it!
Your family? Like, who in your family, specifically?
Oh, I don't know. Like, maybe my lover, for example.
For example, maybe? We need a more concrete answer than that.
Ha ha ha, maybe. My mother, my son, or my daughter. Maybe it was all of them.
Gross.
I'm so sad and worried. I miss them so much. Ha ha ha.
He's obviously lying.
Look how upset I am. Is it any wonder I followed the Phantom's orders?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go straight to the point.
Objection!
I like after reading that third statement, I kind of figured. Detective Fulbright, I assume you know what this is.
Of course. That's the knife the Phantom used to kill Clay Taryn.
That's right. And the exact same type of knife Miss Sykes used 7 years ago when she stabbed the Phantom's hand.
Yes. That was discussed earlier, as I recall.
He dodged at first, so I only got his clothes. But I tried again.
And this time you got him, didn't you?
I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went into the back of his hand.
Miss Sykes then stated that she remembers the culprit bleeding. It's my theory that the culprit's blood got on the moon rock. There we go. And he was afraid that if the blood was analyzed, his true identity would be revealed. That explains why the Phantom had to remove the moon rock from the crime scene.
You mean, if we ran the analysis now, we'd know who the Phantom is?
Ha ha ha! Yes, I suppose so. But unfortunately, the moon rock in question is missing.
That may be so, but I'm certain I can explain what happened to it in great detail.
You can?
Of course. Not.
You don't actually expect us to believe that, do you? Because you don't fool me.
Yeah. What this court needs is a bully-free zone.
Ah, the infamous Sword of the Beguiling Bluff. Its edge is without compare. Come now, ready it with me and show us just how finely it cuts.
Your Honor, this is an outrage. Oh, I mean, this is an outrage. Oh!
Go on, Raikono.
Let's start with something that's been bothering me for a while. Now, the culprit supposedly removed the moon rock from the lab. But in this video of him, it's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, you're right.
But here's something to consider. What if the Phantom hid the rock somewhere at the scene of the crime?
Good thinking, boss. Security was super tight at the Space Center back then.
All that, in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days, all personnel effects were examined thoroughly.
I think I know where it was.
Coming and going.
I think I know
already
where it
figured-
was. In.
I already figured it out.
You couldn't even smuggle a withered old leaf through checkpoints.
Does this mean that the moon rock is still somewhere in the space center?
In the name of justice, I proclaim that's impossible.
And that's why the space center. Sorry. Oh, why is that?
The Space Center was searched from top to bottom, and especially the lab, but the moon rock was never found.
How could I forget that?
A sad but true fact. We still haven't a grasp on how it was done. But the Phantom made the moon rock vanish into the ether.
There's no way it just disappeared. Logic and evidence tells us otherwise. The Phantom didn't have the moon rock on him when he left the lab. Yet, a thorough police search didn't turn up anything. And it never turned up in the 7 years after that, either. The Phantom made the rock disappear without physically removing it himself. But how? There must have been a way. Think, Phoenix, think. How did the moon rock vanish from the robotics lab?
So, can you or can you not show what happened to the moon rock, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I can. Your Honor?
What? Whoops. Sorry, I mean... What?
In that case, let's have your answer, Mr. Wright. How did the Phantom make the moon rock disappear from the crime scene?
Booyah.
Take that!
That's
Huh?
the hope.
Teen Titans.
Wait, what?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, what? Real quick, what made you bring up Teen Titans?
Because I said booyah.
Oh,
I thought that was what you were talking about. What are you talking about?
I figured the moon rock was hiding underneath the coat that was put back.
No. Think about it. With the Hope Capsule.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just I didn't
That's
think of it.
the Hope Capsule, right? The one that went up with the Hat 1 rocket.
He couldn't carry the rocket out, but he couldn't leave it in the center to be found either. So there was only one safe place to stash it. The Hope Capsule that was there in the lab that day.
Oh, yes. And the team must have loaded it onto the Hope space probe eventually. Eventually. But if that's what happened, then the moon rock would have been launched into space along with the rocket.
Preposterous. That would mean that for these past 7 years, the moon rock was
Space. Exactly. The Phantom got rid of the moon rock in the most cosmic way he knew how. It was out there in the depths of space. Aboard the Hope space probe.
What?
What?
Order in the court!
I understand now. The Phantom's original scheme was to sabotage the Hat 1 anyway. The villain. He used his primary objective to conveniently kill two birds with one stone.
That's right. He planned for the moon rock to be turned into cosmic dust out in space, thereby destroying the one piece of evidence that could reveal his true identity. But Mr. Starbuck and the others foiled the Phantom's plot. The Hope space probe sailed off safely on its mission and returned 7 years later, with the capsule in tow.
Oh!
Almost sound like Hank Hill for a second.
Oh! Oh! God damn it, Bobby.
If we analyze the blood on the moon rock, it should make one thing crystal clear. That you were the Phantom all along, Detective Fulbright.
Oh!
So he killed Clay just so he could get the moon rocket back. Or moon rock back. I believe so. His original assignment may have been just to sabotage the Hat 2, but at the same time, he also had to retrieve the evidence of his crimes 7 years ago. That's why he went to the boarding lounge and attacked Clay as he made his escape out of the rocket with the capsule. But in the end, it was all he could do just to escape himself, so he didn't get the capsule. Clay must have done everything he could to stop Fulbright. he probably hung on to that capsule for all he was worth until his very last breath.
Oh, ho ho ho, hee hee ho 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 ho. This is so funny. Oh, you make me laugh. You really do.
Boy, he's totally out of whack now.
It's game over for you, Detective Fulbright. Why don't you just admit it? Admit to it all now.
There's nothing to admit. I'm Bobby Fulbright, undercover investigator, I tell you. I'm not the Phantom. The blood on the rock is just another one of his schemes, a trap.
Now I'm not sure what to think. I suppose if the Phantom is a spy with his salt, a trap is not out of the question.
But in that case, you could say anything is a trap.
Oh ho ho, hee hee ho ho ha 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 ha. That's what makes a trap a trap. I've been framed into taking the blame for the Phantom. Your Honor, I believe further investigation is in order.
Silence.
Further investigation? More like plotting your escape. But no more. I will bring you to justice myself if I must, here and now.
I guess it's time to show you just what I'm really capable of. Die, Simon Blackwell!
Hey, you guys aren't really...
It looks like I made it just in time.
Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah, really good time. Edgeworth?
I have good news for you, Mr. Wright. I've uncovered some very crucial facts.
Oh, did you find something out about the Phantom's true identity?
You might say that. I started by looking into the first people on the scene 7 years ago. All three, an employee and 2 officers, were registered in the robot's recognition systems. But none of them looked the least bit like Detective Fulbright.
Really? That's not good.
But there's more. I've yet to share my most important finding.
Oh?
Mr. Wright, Prosecutor Blackwell, you'd best brace yourselves.
Oh.
The man you see there before you, Bobby Fulbright, is already long dead.
Motherfucker.
Joke's on us, turns out the Phantom is really Shelley the Killer in disguise.
Oh, wait. What? How much you want to bet, like, if he does get assassinated, it actually Shelley the Killer?
Yeah, I was actually thinking of making that joke earlier.
You give us in our profession a bad name.
Granted, Shelley the Killer is an assassin, not a spy, but still.
I mean, he did say that assassins would come after him.
Yep.
So Shelley would be very open to that. Anyway. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
an unidentified body that was found a year ago. Has now been proven to possess Bobby Fulbright's fingerprints.
Well, I sure hope somebody will pick up that phone.
You didn't call that.
I thought I mentioned that I joked about him being dead. I thought I joked about that.
I don't recall if you have or not.
I thought I did. Anyway. I'm still gonna count it as a win, though.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Then does this mean?
Yes, that man there is an imposter pretending to be Bobby Fulbright.
An imposter? Then this man... Who in the world is he?
Enough of your trickery, if you will not reveal yourself to us. Then I shall do it for you.
Oh, damn. What the?
No!
Oh, his face!
Oh. Look what you did to my mask.
Mask? What is the meaning of this? Witness?
Okay. You got me. I guess I have to show who I really am now.
Is he wearing the no mask underneath that mask?
Oh, please let
What?
me do the voice. Can I try? Please let me try to imitate your voice, Aden.
Go for it.
Wait, but that's... Hey, Apollo! Yep, it's me, Solomon Starbuck. Starbuck? But that can't be right.
I get the feeling this is another mask.
You can't really be the Phantom, can you?
Silence.
Of course not. The real Starbuck was aboard the Hat 1, which was sent to be destroyed.
Yeah, this is just another mask. I mean, didn't I tell you? I'm an undercover investigator. I can change identities at will. I can be anyone I want.
Objection!
Not so fast! I have the Phantom psych profile right here! If we compile a psych profile on you and compare the results, it'll prove that you're the Phantom!
Oh, he's doing it again? Well, time to show you the real meaning of the phrase, the end justifies the means.
Oh, great.
Oh, there.
Oh, sorry.
The
That
justifies
voice.
the means.
Those words!
How many masks is this
I
mother?
cannot accept such evidence here, Miss Sykes.
Professor Means? Mask?
I'll take that as a... I'll take what I want by any means necessary. Now, give me that evidence.
Huh?
Time to take out the trash permanently.
How could you? Ow.
Now do you see how powerful the ends justify the means?
Silence.
How pathetic. You can't even speak without wearing another man's face.
Oh, but that's the life of an undercover agent for you. My real face has no meaning or value to me at all.
Or perhaps it's really the case that you don't even know who you are anymore. What must you see when you look in a mirror, Mr. Phantom? Not an awful lot, I'd wager.
Well, aren't you just the master of psychology, Blackwell? That's right, I don't know who I am. I am always living as someone else. My assignments. I don't remember what my face looks like. Or even what my personality was like. My face, memories and personality, beliefs, emotions, and soul.
Make it stop!
I left them all behind.
Make it stop!
I have no say.
Oh, great! She's in the freaking audience now.
I am no one. I am nothing but an endless abyss.
What's with this guy? Is he even still human?
And now we resume this lesson. We resume with your lesson, Professor Wright.
Huh?
I believe you made this argument earlier. If you were to analyze the blood on the moon, you could prove that I am the Phantom.
I believe there was blood on the moon rock in that capsule. Now that we know you aren't even Bobby Fulbright, your claims of the Phantom trap won't work anymore.
Then why don't you bring this moon rock in? This decisive evidence from the Hope capsule.
I think I told you just that. Get ready, because the Hope capsule is about to seal your...
Fuck! It was...
They sound so similar.
A little bit.
It was the courtroom bombing from the day. The capsule was there in the courtroom as evidence and was blown to smithereens. Looks like you have finally caught on. 4 marks for the defense for effort. But what a shame your help was lost in that courtroom explosion.
Shit.
Wait a minute. Tonate might have actually been telling the truth in regards to who assaulted Apollo.
Yeah. So that's the reason this courtroom was blown up. It was all for the hope it was all for the Phantom to destroy that one piece of evidence. I can't believe it. Have we really reached a dead end after coming all this way? Has the only evidence we have on this guy really been destroyed?
How dare you to continue to call me the Phantom? As I've said all along, I'm just a nameless undercover agent.
Objection!
And the defense will continue to assert that you are the Phantom. Furthermore, we have proof. Or at least a prayer.
I'm afraid that won't do, Mr. Wright.
At least put some weight behind your swing, right, Dono?
I know. I'm trying. There's only one thing that can unmask this menace, the moon rock. But that was blown to bits in the courtroom bombing. And yet, is it really gone without a trace? What if some tiny part, some little fragment still exists? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there, too.
That strange black and yellow thing on the left side of the picture?
Very well, Mr. Wright. Let's see your proof.
I know. I think I know. Yep.
I mean, we went over it before MJ got back earlier.
Yeah.
Take that!
Huh? Isn't that the bomb that blew up the courtroom and the moon rock along with it? Are you saying this will reveal the Phantom's identity?
Yes, Your Honor. Focus your attention on this photo taken after the bombing, specifically right here.
Take that!
Please take a look at this newspaper article. This article about the...
This article about the Hat One.
Now, please note the strange black and yellow rock there on the left. That's the moon rock. And when we look at this photo of the bomb fragments, you see there is a rock-like object with the same coloration.
Oh my, yes, I see it.
It would seem that the moon rock was much more durable than the Phantom thought. If we take a look at all of the fragments that the police found, we'll likely find one with blood. And DNA testing on that blood will prove that the witness is indeed the Phantom.
Unbelievable. But that's impossible.
A surprise, to be sure. That's one bloody tough rock. Let us have the fragments tested straight away. Oh, and you'll be having a DNA test too, Fulbright.
Bailiff, contact the police department immediately and order the testing. Prosecutor Blackwell, what do the test results show?
There was a rock fragment that had blood on it that appeared to be several years old. DNA testing revealed. Well, I'm sure you know full well what it revealed.
They confirmed it was the witness's blood, didn't they?
There's no use in trying to talk your way out of it anymore. Admit it, you are the Phantom.
Objection!
Wait, what? Huh?
Apollo?
That wasn't Apollo.
Who was it?
Oh,
That's right. Did you just raise an objection to yourself?
oh.
Don't tell me he actually. No. No, I didn't say a word. That was my objection, Apollo. Huh?
When
Are you
did he
kidding
even
me?
prepare that mask?
Why? It was a pretty good objection, too, don't you think? Now he's me?
So, do you have an objection or not, Mr. Wright?
Huh? No, not really, Your Honor.
No, not you, Mr. Wright? I mean, the witness, Mr. Wright.
Could this trial get any more insane? Mr. Wright, this fragment of rock in the photograph, and those just like it, how can you be sure they're pieces of the same moon rock that was at the robotics lab? Care to explain what you mean? Well, there may have been a rock or two in the courtroom that had my blood on it, but how do you know they're not just rocks? You can't prove they're the moon rock, right? Oh, actually, we can, actually. Don't be absurd. Just compare the fragments with the rock in the newspaper article. Anyone can see they're the same. They have the same exact coloration.
Objection!
But maybe some other rock with the same coloration happened to be in the courtroom. It's highly unlikely a rock with such a unique appearance just happened to be there.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I can't be in a courtroom with two rights.
I still want a hamburger. I'll go with the first one who gives me a hamburger.
But you can't deny it's a possibility.
Objection!
And go.
But your blood was found on it on one of the fragments. Apollo, there's nothing suspicious about my blood being on a piece of rock. And why is that? I know it sounds like an excuse, but
Phoenix?
several years ago I tripped and fell in this very courtroom, and I was hurt pretty bad. Maybe that's how my blood found its way onto a piece of rubble. Even he must realize how ridiculous that sounds. And yet, I suppose it's not completely out of the question. I see you're starting to sweat, Mr. Wright. I thought that the worst of times are when lawyers have to force the biggest smile. You're the last person I want to hear that from.
Well, then why don't we get those fragments analyzed? We can ask an expert to verify if they were from the moon rock in the robotics lab or not.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that just isn't going to be possible.
Why not?
In order to prove that the fragments are from what you say they are from, you'd need a sample of the moon rock from 7 years ago to compare it with. I know what we can use. And that moon rock doesn't exist anymore, and there's no sample data left either. So you see, short of going back in time, there's no way to prove that any of the fragments are from that moon rock.
Oh! There's really no way to prove it?
Are you finally ready to throw in the towel?
Objection!
So the moon rock doesn't exist anymore, huh? That's right. It was such a valuable rock, too. A shame, really. But it's lost to us forever. He's wrong. It's not completely lost. There's another piece of it, right here by our side. A shining fragment of hope that can turn everything around. the final piece of evidence to put this phantom away for good. The defense has a piece of evidence that completely contradicts your claim. You have what now? A final fragment of hope that has passed down with great love and care.
We do?
We do, and even if the person holding it hasn't realized it yet.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Pay no attention to him, Your Honor. He's just bluffing, as usual. I wonder if you'd be able to force your biggest smile when you see what I've got. Try me. The piece of evidence that shows the original moon rock isn't completely lost is this. Let's suck it, bitch!
But just about the only things my mother left me are with Widget. And this earring. Maybe she did love me in her own way.
Athena, you may not know it, but your mother left with you a very important piece of evidence.
She did?
You're bluffing. You don't have anything of that kind. Oh, but we do. Evidence that will finally corner you. Because we have a moon rock of our own.
Yeah. Oh! You mean...
Exactly. A gift Dr. Sykes left her daughter. An item Athena has cherished and worn all these years. As distant as Dr. Sykes may have seemed to her daughter, that fragment of her love will shake off the darkness of the past and give us all hope for the future. This is the defense's example of the moon rock.
Take that!
That's your sample.
This earring that Miss Sykes always wears was made from the original moon rock. What?
All this time.
Here all along?
No. It can't be. If the composition of the bombed fragments and the earring are found to be a match, then it will prove beyond a shadow of a doubt the origin of the fragments in this photo. And since the test results show that the blood on the fragments was yours, this means that the identity you tried so hard to hide will finally be revealed. The identity I tried to hide? I don't have an identity to hide. You may not have Athena's ears, but now, even I can hear the fear in your voice. Fear? I don't feel fear. I left all of my emotions behind years ago.
Objection!
Every human being feels fear. You simply can't face the emotions inside you. You can't face them because you have nothing. No love, no trust.
And I suppose you do?
I didn't have anybody to support me at first either. I couldn't face the fear inside me. Couldn't get over the trauma of my past.
Like I said, I don't feel fear.
Objection!
Then you're just a coward. For running away from yourself. When I had my doubts about Miss Sykes, I felt like I would collapse under the weight. But I wanted to trust her. and I knew I could trust Mr. Right to uncover the truth. That's why I was able to face my suspicions without hesitation. Running away from myself? How can I run away from myself when there's nothing inside? Nothing at all.
Objection!
I know it's hard for someone as unwilling to trust others as you to understand, but people have emotions. It's just a fact of life. And so, people can be weak at times. But that's exactly why people need to trust one another. So they can gain the strength to face themselves when things are at their bleakest. Without trust in others, how can you ever hope to face your fears? Oh boy. The fear inside of me? Is this... No. Oh god! I'm afraid. I'm scared. I feel fear.
You can't outrun yourself!
Remove that mask and unleash your emotions. Confront your guilt head on.
With your own true
I can't
face.
do two voices at once.
I got you. With your own true face. With your own true face.
With your own true face.
There we go.
My own true face? No, please don't. I know you're here. Where are you? See, I haven't revealed anything yet. Honest. Where are you? My own true face. I don't have one. My face, my face, my face.
Detonate. Who's next?
Oh God.
You.
Florent LaBelle.
It's my face, is it?
No, it's not. No.
Douchebag with mohawk.
This isn't me either.
Which was my... How would he know all these characters? Oh shit! What a cop-out!
What? The fact we never get to see his true face?
Yes.
That's why I said you'd be pissed.
That's bullshit.
A sniper attack in this very courtroom. Chills me to my bones.
Turns out it was one of the bailiffs.
Bailiff number 1. No, bailiff number 2. We don't know what happened to bailiff number 1. So it's up to number 2.
Actually, turns out it wasn't the bailiff. It was Shelley the Killer pretending to be a bailiff.
No, don't ruin my joke.
But the police are doing everything they can to track down snipers as we speak. Prosecutor Blackwell, how is Detective Fulbright? I mean,
Better yet,
his imposter.
it's
doing?
Ron Delight. He's the sniper. Oh, I didn't
He's a
mean to kill
lucky
him, but
fool.
oh no.
Bullet didn't hit any vital organs.
Oh, that's bullshit. He should have died.
He appears to be in no danger of dying.
Well, that was fortunate for all of us.
The analysis of that final piece of evidence Ragdono submitted is in. The composition of Miss Sykes' earring and the fragment with the blood on it match. We can now be certain that it is a fragment of the moon rock in question. The murders and bombings at the Space Center, both past and present. The bombing of courtroom number 4 and all of his other crimes as numerous as the stars. Under suspicion of all these things, the spy, known as the Phantom, has been incarcerated. The prosecutor's office is now responsible for his well-being. There are still a myriad of things we wish him to tell us about, after all.
Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. Well, it's time to finally bring this trial to an end. But before I do,
God.
will the defendant please return to her proper place?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Athena Sykes, not guilty!
You know, it just occurred to me, it's kind of a shame that the next game doesn't have Fulbright's uniform as one of the outfits for Wright.
No. Gross. Don't need that.
Court is adjourned.
I mean, we've now had 2 imposters at this point.
Rob, for
Yeah.
Spirit of Justice, will you use the alternate costumes?
Huh?
Will you, when we start playing Spirit
Oh,
of Justice, will you
the-
use the alternate costumes?
Okay. Sure.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Pearls, and thank you for being here for Athena.
It's the least I could do. But Athena was great, wasn't she? She was so strong throughout the whole trial.
Whoops. Shit.
Whatever that shit was about.
Daddy! I'm so glad to see you!
Trucy, are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Daddy. I was doing magic tricks for the other hostages to keep her spirits up.
Turns out all those magic tricks were what really caused Aura to give up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm losing. Here's missing
Got
my
tired of seeing them
thumb.
all.
Where is her thumb? I can't figure this shit out. Ah! I guess I gotta let everyone go.
That's our Trucy for you. I'm really glad to see you're safe.
Right. I fear I owe you yet another debt of gratitude.
Edgeworth.
We never would have caught him if it weren't for all of you.
Come on, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? You're the ones who have been tracking the Phantom all this time. Plus, you were the one who gave Blackwell permission to serve as prosecutor, right?
Yes, well... we knew the Phantom was somewhere nearby. The police and I were trying to find him, but we never did manage to do so until this trial.
Well, we never would have won this trial without you. It was your help as chief prosecutor that was key to this successful conclusion. Besides, it was you that saw to it I got my attorney's badge back, wasn't it?
So you figured it out, did you?
Yeah, getting my license back went just a little too smoothly, you know? It should have been much harder after that evidence forging scandal.
Well, I owed you a favor. A few favors.
Hey, Edgeworth, think we can finally bring the dark age of the law to an end?
Even the darkest night turns to dawn eventually. Our sun will rise again. Besides, now that Prosecutor Blackwell has been cleared of all charges, a great deal of the mistrust towards the court system should have been swept away.
You know? You could have said that with a bigger smile, Edgeworth. It wouldn't kill you. Instead, the Furon's in that brow, the
Furrows.
furrows in that brow of yours just keep getting deeper and deeper.
So I should smile more, huh? Now think about it.
Ah, the complicated love-hate relationship between lifelong rivals.
Who's this?
Is that Blackwell?
Hold on. I don't know. Athena.
Yep, it was Blackwell.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm forever in your debt. You went to all that trouble, even taking the bar exam while you were overseas.
Well, I knew that if I didn't get your sentence overturned fast, you'd be executed. So I studied and studied. I was frantic. I'm so glad I made it in time. Just barely. But I still made it.
Gotta go, Athena. It's good to see you finally let your tears out.
Yes, I survived by the skin of my teeth, thanks to you.
Shame on you, Simon. For trying to throw your life away like that.
It was never my intention to just throw my life away. But some things in this world are more important than your own life.
Like what?
I honor bound duty to protect with my life. My mentor's most beloved treasure.
Huh?
That's some loyalty. This guy really is a samurai, through and through. Well, looks like we can breathe easy now. Apollo, Vina, thank you both. It took all of us to pull it off.
You bet, boss. What a team we are, huh?
It was definitely the most amazing turnabout I've ever seen.
Where's Juniper?
I'm a lucky guy. My office has the best, most capable lawyers around. Thank you, Mr. Wright. I'm going to work extra hard to make up for all the worry I caused. Apollo Justice is fine and ready to go. Let's hear it for the Right Anything Agency.
Well, nobody's gonna try harder than me, so you better watch out, Apollo. Simon is free, and thanks to Mr. Wright. But there are so many more people out there who need our help.
You're right. And we'll be needing you both to help them. We still have a long way to go. Get ready, you two. We won a major victory, but the war is far from over. There are still people out there suffering under false charges who need defending. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. If we ever hope to fully bring the dark age of law to a close.
Hey, I know one thing we have to do.
Get some noodles.
What's that? Give Maya a burger?
We have to celebrate with a bowl of piping hot noodles. What the hell? Oh.
Huh? Nothing like a bowl of Aldoon's noodles after a trial. All on Mr. Wright's tab.
All I wanted was a hamburger.
That's how it works at the Wright Anything agency, right, Mr. Wright? Huh?
No.
Honestly, I don't know what would cause him to have a heart attack first. All the
Oh,
sodium,
I want
or
a hamburger.
the fact that he's paying for everything.
I think I'll join you, right?
Huh.
As a boss, it's your duty to express gratitude to your people for their great work.
Hamburger?
In that case, allow me to join in the festivities. I would greatly welcome a bowl of noodles.
In space.
Huh?
I have an idea,
Oh, no.
Daddy. Why don't you invite everybody? Just invite everybody involved with the case. The more the merrier, right?
Oh, Mr. Nick, look how far you've come. Who knew you'd grow up to be such a generous gentleman?
Sure.
Hamburger.
Guys, under these circumstances, there's only one thing I can say.
Hamburger time.
Only if I get to join you.
Hey, no fair. I want to say it too.
Okay, here we go. Objection!
Magnetama time. Oh.
I'm actually a little shocked that we didn't end things off with that.
I was
Yeah.
trying to think of something now. Oh, shit. So I decided to go around and get a bunch of jobs for him to do. Find a lost cat, install an air conditioner, give a computer lesson. You think I should have found him a few legal cases? No, that's okay. This is the Right Anything agency after all.
So jazzy.
Athena and Apollo are so wonderful in court. I'd better study much as I can if I want to be a judge someday. My grandma says eat lots of peppers and they'll ignite your passion. Oh, but I shouldn't figure out to grow green peppers or yellow peppers. Or maybe I should go with hot as the sun red peppers instead.
I really like this rendition.
In
You
the
go,
dark
Rob.
age of law, you say, tis, how naive. Don't you know it's sometimes necessary to get a guilty
Oh
verdict?
shit, is that
What?
gonna be
They're
him next
putting me
time,
Under
Aiden?
investigation. The chief
Mhm.
prosecutor wants to see
Oh
me.
shit.
I mean, he was gasping this time.
He's gonna be gasping for spirit of justice. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Best to be. Ah, fuck, I can't do the voice. Fuck.
He's scheduled to go against the Amazing Ninetales. Why don't you ask Mr. Demon Lord to be the Amazing Ninetales too?
That's not a bad idea. So we meet at.
Ah, fuck.
My dad's not too smart.
Would you believe it?
I'm alderman of Ninetales now. Pretty impressive, eh? I took over after XQ for the good of... What do you say? Would you like to make a little donation to help us out? Hey you! What do you think you're doing? Ah, the jig's up. Better make a run for it.
Fuck. I can't do it. I can't. It doesn't help that this whole thing goes so quickly, too.
I'm studying my buns off. I'm going to pass the famous entrance exam on my own merit next time. With a score of 100 points, of course.
I was kind of half expecting them to do, like, the actual animated things.
That would've been cool.
Found really sweet boxes for, I don't know, it's because I want to be a legal journalist instead of a lawyer or a judge. But anyway, thanks to the trial, school newspaper's future is as bright as whatever. Now let's see what the fresh blood has to say about the school paper. Our editor cried so hard at graduation rehearsal, her cardboard backs got all soggy. What?
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
The one night only reunion concert. I still remember that evening of passion. The president of the student council sang like no high school student ever did. When she's a judge in her own court someday, I'd love to have a jam session with her. It'd be the coolest trial ever, yeah? I can already hear it now.
I gave this place a good cleaning from top to bottom, but it's already a mess again. I guess the only thing I can do now is clean up the attitudes of the people in this office. With Mystic Maya due to come here once their training is over, I don't remember the rest of what I said.
Humanity's dreams of outer space will never die. For the three Rocketeers, look upon me, people of this great nation, witness your cosmos. What do oh, Director, yes, the rocket preparations are fully complete. Yes, I must leave everything to me. Okay, bye.
Assistant director.
What, did Starbuck become the freaking
Got
director?
demoted. Ben Han! So Ben, so Han. I'm going to the moon in the new world. If Athena or Mommy Metas came to the moon, I would show them around. But which is more interesting, Montes Perennius or Meritociliatus? You think they would like either one? Yay! Hooray!
I wonder how Miss Aura is doing.
Don't care!
I'd rather be near Miss Aura than on the moon. Miss Aura, I want to see you use me again. Abuse me.
Ready for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! I'm going to the moon for real this time. Thanks to my lawyers, I know I should never give up. But I'm worried. You can't breathe in space. In fact, it's cold as heck. Oh man, now I'm getting really nervous. No, I am not employed here. I simply came to request their services for my sister, but no one's around and I've been kept waiting a long time. What sort of case brings you here? Oh, your father was accused and you wish for Athena to defend him? Then perhaps he and I shall meet in a courtroom in the near future.
Probably.
The next case is the longest out of all the cases.
Really?
Yeah.
I look forward to your next month's salary assessment.
Please forgive me.
Blackwell's acquittals brought all manner of ills in the prosecutor's office to light. It would seem solving that case has thawed the chill of winter into the warmth of spring. Now I owe Wright yet another debt of gratitude, but I will repay him one day. You can trust in that.
Yeah, there's 2 investigation days, There's Investigation Day 1, Trial Day 1 Part 1, Trial Day 1 Part 2, Investigation Day 2, Trial Day 2 Part 1, and Trial Day 2 Part 2.
Good God.
Yeah. And we got some characters that we gotta divvy out before we call it for tonight. Or before we take, you know, end our call, that is.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be hard to do. There's only a few.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm considering we did both emotion matrices and the bracelet thing. I'm honestly surprised we didn't finish things off in regards to the Phantom, dealing with the Phantom with a Magatama time.
Mm-hmm.
So that was very interesting end to the main story of this game.
Fuku Fuku LLC. 2535.
Well, one thing's for sure, from what I hear, this next case has got nothing on the length of, I guess, a fair number of the cases in Spirit of Justice.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be fun whenever we end up getting around to that one.
Yeah. Wish I could speed up the credits.
I'm surprised we went through all this in one go.
Same.
I thought we were gonna split it up.
Yes.
Definitely took longer than the first part of this particular trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're running at 4.5 hours right now.
Damn.
We did it! Yay! Except for the DLC.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
T-minus 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Whew. Good. No sign of old bag.
Oh, look at that. He got to go to space again.
Yeah.
Mr. Starbuck! You'll be fine! Just believe in yourself! The moon's closer than you think!
He crashes the rocket into the moon. Like, oh, I'm stuck there.
I wouldn't have made it back into space if it wasn't for you.
All right!
That was nice.
Yeah.
Through the years, I've seen as much joy as heartache, honesty as deceit. But just as Mr. Starbuck was able to escape the harsh pulls of his fears and despair, I believe that the hope and friendship that can lift us all up towards the brighter tomorrow.
And
The end.
Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
no.
Not yet. Might as well.
All right, looks like
So
tomorrow.
that's the next one we're doing.
Turnabout Reclaimed is what the episode title is.
Yep.
The longest case in the game,
Yay.
which we will start tomorrow. All right. That being said, end screen is up.
All right, everyone. This has been fun. If you guys can, please like, comment, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you guys want to follow us on social media, it's all in the description down below, as well as check out our daily content and the weekly podcast. On the YouTube side of things, this is Rob, Aden, MJ signing off. Care. We'll see you guys next video.
Peace out, my friends.
See you around.
On the Twitch end of things, you can find both Rob and Aiden's socials and channels on my channel and the About tab underneath the Friends panel. We go live every Saturday and Sunday evening around 10 p.m. Eastern. I usually post on X whenever we do go live, which is the same as the channel handle. If you want to watch any of our previous playthroughs, they are permanently archived on the Novakast YouTube channel. We do have a playlist for them. That being said, what kinds of hijinks will we get into next time? Who fucking knows? But in the meantime, class is dismissed. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Goodbye.
Ragdono, you seem to have something on your chest.
I don't know what you mean.